Well, howdy there, darlings. I tried to do my Western voice there and my regular one, and it did not mesh well together. Hello, darlings. Welcome back to our channel. It is so good to be here with you all. Hello, Cabbage. Hello, Seafoam. Hello, Fairy Bites. And hello, Issa. Oh, it's been ages. Really has. I'm glad that I decided to show off my face today since you missed it so. I do so miss yours as well. I hope you've been well. I hope everyone has been having a most marvellous Wednesday thus far. I certainly have. Been a wonderful day. Wonderful day, and it's about to get even better because we're going to launch into some Fallout New Vegas, which I am just chuffed as chips for. This is one of my absolute favourite games. I have thousands of hours in this game. Probably more than anything else. It's, I think, my first Bethesda game, and I immediately fell in love. Now I hate them, of course, but as anyone sensible does. Of course, it's not even a Bethesda game, actually. It's not. It's made by Obsidian, who made the original Fallout games, and they basically, Bethesda just squeezed them to make this game in like a year, and they created what is one of the greatest masterpieces in gaming. I would say. One has to imagine what they would have done with more time than that. But I just finished watching the new Prime Fallout series, which was actually utterly phenomenal. Like, I did not expect it to be. I was so prepared for it to be utter rubbish. And it wasn't. It was phenomenal. And the ending really teased, well, basically, at the end, I'm not going to spoil any of it, but we know there's going to be a season 2, because they announced that before the season even came out. They knew it was that good, that they renewed it before it was even released on Prime, so you always have an undying belief that things will be good. Well, I'm glad your optimism paid off this time, Fairy Bites. Hello, Itsy Bitsy Teeny Weeny. The first 2 episodes are good. I think it just keeps getting better. It is phenomenal. I love the way it portrays the Brotherhood of Steel. Because Bethesda in particular have sort of butchered the representation of the Brotherhood of Steel quite a bit. They've made them very likable, and they shouldn't be, really. Anyhow, I don't know what everyone out there knows of Fallout, if you've watched the new series yet, if you've played any of these games, if you played this game. But if you haven't, you're in for a treat, because I think this is, as I say, the pinnacle of the series, the finest of all games. Well, it's a lofty claim, but it is one of the finest games, one of the finest RPGs for certain. So, let's launch right into it. I'll stop looking at myself on Twitch because I really don't need to. We will pause the music and we will go into New Vegas. We'll have a little bit of fun. So, as of yet, I have one singular mod installed. It's just Wasteland Flora Overhaul. I didn't have much time to fuss around with it, but we can add more later. Bethesda wants to turn you to love villains so they can be loved. I love villains. They just don't have the charisma, you know, Bethesda. Anyhow, we're going to start a new game here. I don't even know what the last game I have. This might get us DMCA'd. This initial part. I've turned off the radio, but I can't turn off this. The music is so good in this, but unfortunately I have had to turn it off. But I've made a special playlist to kind of replace it. It's not as good, but, you know, we try. I have to keep talking over it, so, you know, can't listen to Frank Sinatra, unfortunately, as much as I would like us to. I don't think it's laziness, Fairy Bites. I don't think that's the issue, is laziness. I think it's, the issue with Bethesda is purely corporate. They limit themselves because all they care about is making money. They don't care about making good games very much. And so they cut corners, and they don't listen to fans. They just do whatever they think will make them the most money. Corporate is ruining everything. It's true. Hello, Spiritual. Welcome, darling. I hope you're well. Fascists. Well, thank you, darling. The hat's good, isn't it? Brought to you by Vault-Tec. Hello, Reverend. Perfect timing as always. Oh, thank you for subscribing again. It's been a whole year, my goodness. Touched, truly. Thank you, my dear. Democracy. Very, very old world. Democracy. I should have put on the subtitles for this. My hat makes you feel at home. Just wait till I start with the accent, darling. You've seen people talk about it, but you've never seen a playthrough. Well, I think you're going to enjoy it. It's very good, Harp Turtle. There's a lot of good backstory. It's entertaining. I think that's the best way to phrase it. Can't hear the game audio. Oh no. Okay, that's not good, especially since the subtitles weren't working. Why is the game audio not working? Bloody hell. Well, that's embarrassing. Should we redo the intro? We might want to redo the intro. Because that's a lot of story there. Okay, let's go back to the main menu. We did miss Benny's iconic line. We're going to redo that. We're going to, can I turn on general subtitles? Let's turn on that. Excellent. Okay, we're just going to redo it. Got to redo the intro. Can you hear the audio now? That's very important. Yes, let's just restart. We're going to restart. And we're going to talk over Sinatra again. Because legally I have to. As much as I hate the idea of talking over that beautiful bastard. Unfortunately, I have no choice. Because Twitch will come down on me with a hammer. A super sledge. Love Gamora. Brilliant. It's a shame there's no Sodom casino. The tops, that's where I belong. Brilliant. Okay. The music's over now, mostly. The rest is not the rest of the intro is not an issue. Just going to rewatch it. And hopefully we have subtitles working this time, because even I could barely hear them. And I've got to wear different earbuds today just so I can wear my hat. Unfortunately, you know, this doesn't fit over my headphones.
War. War never changes.
Okay, I don't think we're getting subtitles. That's a shame.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes.
Yes, listen very carefully.
As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic,
Look at that flag
dedicated
texture.
to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert.
Mojave, more
They
problems.
returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious oversight.
Oh, absolutely the best
Mr.
intro.
House,
Gives the most
and his
information,
army of
certainly.
rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas
I think it
Strip.
helps that there's actually things that have happened in this
What
world,
seemed
whereas
like a simple delivery job
a lot of the other
has taken
Fallout
a
games
turn
are a little bit.
for the worse.
But this, as I said, this is a post-apoc game rather than a post-apoc,
You're crying in the rain,
which I
Pally.
prefer.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Rip Matthew Perry.
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig?
Have I played 76? I have played a little
Made
bit,
your last
not enough.
delivery, kid.
I want to play more, but this
Sorry
is
you
more fun.
got twisted up in this
The
scene.
story's good.
From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Phew. There we go. Killed the machine. The game was rigged. It's so much better than just war never changes over and over. It's cold. He is very cold. Benny's a cold bastard. Okay, so we do have like every single pack, because again, I've played this game for years. I have every single stitch of content that was actually released for it. I don't have a lot of mods, like I said.
You're awake. How about that?
Oh yes, I'm awake.
Whoa,
Got caught in that
easy
ambush,
there, easy.
trying to cross the border
You've
into
been out
Cyrodiil.
cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name?
The name.
Can you tell me your name?
Yes, my name is Sue. I was originally thinking of going to do Levi Blackthorn, but I thought, you know what, I was listening to Boy Named Sue earlier. I was listening to a lot of country,
Welcome to Hot Springs. Now, I hope
and
you don't
I just got
mind
into the idea, you
telling
know what,
me
we're going to play
what's
Sue.
around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
Alright, I reckon I'll have a look.
How'd I do?
Okay, oh my goodness. No, not that. Let's stick with, we're going to stick with Caucasian for now. Let's look at the different presets. That one's not too bad, but we're going to need to make some tweaks. Apparently that's young. Let's make him like slightly older. Not that old. And we'll customize his face. Okay, so we'll give him... I don't mind this face, honestly. It's just the hair I need to tweak. Let's just do that. We'll give him hazel eyes. How handsome. And we'll make his skin, I suppose, like a little bit darker. Not that dark. More like that, because he's like sun-kissed. Yes? There we go. Very sun-kissed. Beautiful. Okay. Can we just... Let's skip to the hair right away. So, facial hair. I don't like this. Do we have like a rough beard? That's kind of good. Or we could give him a mustache. Kind of like the mustache. Looks a little bit like Dawn. Daddy-o. Oh god. No to that. Thank you very much. Mephistopheles. I kind of like that, but I don't know if that's is going to be right for him. Renegade. I think the thing is, I want it to look like a little bit more disheveled. What if we go with a man's man with a good mustache? What if we go with the gunslinger? I do like that. And then I also want to give him some hair. That could be fine. You know, that works too. We can't overthink it. There's not many options, because we are playing this, without a lot of mods. Which is fine. You know, not Bethesda, Obsidian did such a good job of this game. It doesn't need a lot of mods. Now, we don't want him to look this old. We want him to look... That's not bad. What's chocolate again? Was chocolate lighter than brown? No. I want something that's like... The suede or the... Oh no, ginger. That works. That works quite nicely. No, we'll go with the chestnut. I like that. Alright, and now let's go. I'm going to see if I can like give his... You know, there we go. Sort of max out that beard slider. There we go. Make his brows nice and dark. Wait, no. Is that darker? I can't tell which of these is actually the darker option. I guess that one is. Okay, now that I'm looking at him all done up, I think we're going to redo the mustache. I think it's a bit too fabulous for him. We need something that's a little bit more rough. Man's man. You know what? That works. Looks a little bit like... Do we want man's man or ladies man? You know what? We'll go with the ladies man. He's ladies man. We'll go with that. I'm also going to like adjust his jawline, I think. Can I do that? Jaw. Let's there we go. Let's widen out his jaw a little bit. And then we want it high. Yes? No. High. And there. Very masculine. Very masculine. He can be both, yes. We'll make him both. He's very rugged. Okay. I think that's good. We're done. Yes, this is Sue. I know fairy bites, yes. You can actually make your character properly bisexual. Although you have to take 2 separate perks for that. Yes, Pedro Pascal vibe.
Good.
That's it.
Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
And if I don't have anything modded, but I feel like the facial models are pretty bloody good,
So far.
given the age of this game.
Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try.
All right, let's go to the Vitomatic.
Right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Okay, so strength. I think we want to go barrel-chested, like yours truly. Perception. Explosives, lockpick, energy weapons, accuracy. Let's go with unsuspecting trout, sure. Endurance. I think stain resistance probably fine. Now charisma, we're actually going to creepy undertaker, sure. We're going to bump that down a little bit. We're also going to bump down intelligence. Maybe not to cretin, but a knucklehead, sure. And we're going to put a fair few points into agility here, which I never do. Also into luck. He's a gunslinger. So let's go back here. Endurance or perception? Maybe we go with perception. Energy weapons, lockpick. I guess accuracy is quite important. We won't put any points into that. So, 1 for endurance then as well. Unarmed, health, resistance, survival. Let's go 1 for endurance. Intelligence is unnecessary, absolutely. I feel like those, I don't want to go too low, but because it does affect the amount of skill points you get. But at the same time, I don't feel like it's an appropriate sort of focus for this character. Okay, let's do that. So, 6 in strength, 5 in perception, 6 in endurance, 3 in charisma, 4 in intelligence, 9 in agility, and 7 in luck. You know what? Maybe we take 1 out of agility and we put that somewhere else. That is quite a lot. Where do we put that instead? We put that in... We'll go here for accuracy, I suppose. There we go. That works. Perception. Spread out our skills a little bit better. Now we should have 666 at the beginning, which of course appeals to me. All right, there we go.
Yeah, that's
Fun,
a pretty standard
scientific,
score there, but
accurate.
After what you've been through, I'd say that's a great.
Standard score.
Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn and dropping.
Oh, it
What do
did.
you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions?
He's
See if
going
we
to
all can
analropist me. Where's my pants? Sir, can I have some
All right.
trousers?
I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind.
Booze chugger.
Dog.
Dog. No. Train.
House.
Burglarize. Shelter.
Night.
Shroud.
Bandit.
Swiss cheese.
Light.
Torch.
Mother.
Human shield. Yes, let's go with human shield.
Sometimes when you give tests like this, you learn more than you was hoping for, and I reckon that ain't always the best thing.
Well, I
But I
reckon,
guess maybe it explains a thing or
you
two
should have
about your
expected that.
predicament. Okay, now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Strongly disagree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Agree. Am I going to be
I'm always
evil?
fixing
No.
to be the center of attention.
I'm going to be a bit of a renegade, but not evil.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Agree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Strongly agree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have
That's
a
2
look at
ants.
this? Tell me what you see.
An angry 2-headed ant. Absolutely.
Okay. How about this one?
I'm too embarrassed to say what that looks like.
Last one.
And that is absolutely 2 bears high-fiving. But we don't have that as an option. So we're going to go with a bearded man.
Well, that's all she wrote.
It's true, Fairy Bites. A
Don't
lot
have
of
nothing
the evil
compared
stuff
to,
in this
so
is
maybe you'd
really
better
dark.
just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
You are the worst psychologist I've ever seen. Okay, so I don't know how it got tagged in speech. We're going to completely redo this. So guns, instantly one of our first tag skills. Very important. I want to make sure we're good with guns. I don't care that much about sneak. Survival. I don't think we're going to tag survival. I would like melee weapons to be good, but I think I really want to focus on making sure that my guns are good to start. What else can we do? Maybe we do go for speech as a tag skill. And explosives? So we can throw around some, dynamite. That could be fun. Sure. Let's go with that. Doesn't matter too much, in this. It's nowhere near as important as in Oblivion, the tag skills.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. You got a form for you to fill out.
Explosives are fun. It's not quite as fun as Fallout 4. I do love how Fallout 4 lets you have explosives and weapons equipped simultaneously. I do actually have a family history of shot in the head. Okay, so we're obviously going to go for Wild Wasteland. It's amazing. I love Wild Wasteland. I wish it was just default. So, we've got that. Skilled is quite good. But we don't need it. Loose cannon. I don't think we're going to go for that. Hot-blooded could be fun. Good-natured. We're not going to do that. I don't really want a lot of these negative ones. So let's just go with... I feel like either trigger discipline, fire 20% more slowly but a 20% more accurate. I think we'll go with that. Let's go with that.
All right, I guess
He's
that about
good
does
with
it.
a gun.
Come with me, I'll see you out.
Yeehaw. Let's go. Alright. Pre-war books, of course, unlike Fallout 3, completely worthless in this game. He walks a lot faster than I do. Sir, please, wait for me. Can I have your hat?
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help
How
me
dare
find
you.
the next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through.
I reckon that's rather
I know
useful.
what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on, too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Never was much my style, anyway.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here
Much
for.
obliged.
You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon.
Ooh,
I reckon
saloon.
some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out, too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Alright, well, we're not going to do hardcore mode, because it kind of just sucks. Alright. Much obliged, Doc. Happy trails. Alright, let's go out here. Ooh, are we wearing... We are wearing the clothes that he gave us. So, we have now been given the radio New Vegas signal. We have actually all these things based on our level. So we're not going to look at any of this right now. I think the radio has immediately turned on. No, it hasn't. Somebody else has the radio playing. Anyhow, we are going to put on the special radio that I made just for this. So let's get that going. We can lower that a little bit. It's true, beautiful beast. There's so many uses for a Pip-Boy. It's honestly a little bit silly that anyone would think they're not useful. Hello, Victor. Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Well, thank you kindly for digging me out of that there grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard.
Bone Orchard.
Saw what looked like a bunch of
Like
bad
all my
eggs, so
bedroom.
I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were. So I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
You happen to know anything about them there men who were attacking me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the
My
rest.
intelligence is a bit low.
Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
Alright, you know, I must say I've never seen a robot the likes of you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Alright, well, happy trails,
Happy trails.
Victor. I haven't played this game in years. I'm not trying to emulate him. We're both doing the cowboy shtick, both of us. Okay, perfect. So let me know if you think the radio that I've got playing in the background is too loud or so. On my side, it's quite perfect. Okay, well, let's go in here. We were told to come see Sunny.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Well, that's a well-trained dog. Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in this here desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you.
And they done
Meet me
shot me
outside,
right in the
behind
head.
the saloon.
Right in the noggin. Howdy. Alright, Sully. Hurry the hell up. My goodness, do you have to RP walk?
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there?
Sarsaparilla.
Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
I bloody well missed my first shot. How
That's
embarrassing.
the right idea. Look down the side. Try crouching down and see. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles.
Fact,
Tell you
I
what.
did.
I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Alright, I reckon I'm in for that.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
What are the extra packs they give? There's I mean, there's a whole bunch of quests, obviously, but it gives me a bunch of weapons that are in perfect condition. I don't really feel like I want to utilize them. I'll probably sell them. Because, I don't know, it just kind of ruins the fun. They are very good. They're not too good, but I still like the sort of... bloody well in a southern... unfortunately, I can sometimes stick to the accent, but I can't always nail the idiosyncrasies of it. Alright, so as I said, I have the Wasteland Flora Overhaul installed. That's the only mod thus far. I am going to go through, add a few more, but I was just so eager to hop into this after watching the Fallout series that I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait. We had to get started right away. It is deeply unfortunate that we can't have the proper Fallout New Vegas music because it's so bloody good.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Alrighty. Let's sneak up on these here varmints.
Okay, you're on. Go give them hell.
Shot the bastard right in the head. Ooh. Not bad. You recall game director Josh Sawyer's, he was not happy with the weapon. I can understand that. And I think that's the best way to have it scattered around the wasteland. Absolutely. Okay, oh, is that mesquite? No, it's just a new thing. Okay. Sunny? How was that? I didn't even need VATS. Pretty good. Square dancing pigeon.
See? You're getting the hang of it.
They are birds
There's
doing the
2 more
boot
wells
scoot
still
and
need
boogie.
clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Alrighty, let's go ahead.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2
See
of
the
us.
road.
Come with me.
Yeehaw. I'm surprised I don't move fast with my agility being so bloody high, but I suppose that's not actually a mechanic, is it? Howdy there, varmints. Okay, we're involved. I'm messing up my accents again. There we go. I hit Cheyenne instead of the bloody gecko. Oh, that's disappointing. Sorry, Cheyenne. I'm very sorry. Hit the damn dog. There's a woman being attacked here. Well, I reckon we should rush in and save the lady.
Come on. There's too many.
There we go.
Well, that's the end of that.
We did it. We bloody well. I did it again. I started saying that is not proper.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little
Not a proper
exciting there at the
cowboy.
end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
I'd be tickle pink.
All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Alrighty.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
It's true, I'm a thirsty man. Excellent. So, this game has a reputation system, which it's so bloody good. Each and every single settlement has its own complete reputation mechanics. Not every settlement, but each sort of faction, including lesser and greater factions. So reputation, honestly amazing. It's shocking that hasn't been utilized properly since by Bethesda. But I think they largely just hate everything Fallout New Vegas has come to represent, which is their failings. So they often just veer wide of it whenever they can, which is it's very disappointing. Anyhow, hello, Yogzotov. I can not pronounce those eldritch names. I must concede. You know, I suppose they're not meant for us to pronounce. Just to scream in terror. Anyhow, welcome. Exactly, there's even a reputation for when you've war crimed them, but they've already come to like you. Alright, let's go up to the schoolhouse. Because we've been informed that there's, was it Brookflower or Xanderroot up here? Can't recall. But there's one of the two. I'm quite liking this wasteland flora overhaul. They dropped Karma in Fallout 4 for the same reason they dropped basically everything in Fallout 4. They just wanted to make it into a looter-shooter. You hardly use Twitch and forget that's your username. Well, it's a good one. Welcome. Thank you ever so for that follow. Oh, no, where is the... I don't... Oh, there it is. Xander route. Let's take it all. Excellent. Power armors were definitely an improvement in Fallout 4. Although I'm not sure I agreed with the idea of them just sort of giving it to you within the first mission. A stabby grabby. Oh, hello. Just kill those bastards. Okay, we won't go into the schoolhouse right this moment. We'll have to come back here later. We can put that away for now. Oh, tumbleweed. We can push the tumbleweed. It's a physics object. Premium gameplay. One good thing I do appreciate about Fallout 3 and New Vegas is you do have to earn the ability to wear power armor. It's not something you're just granted. That's very much it, Fairy Bites, and I think that's the problem with Bethesda Hello? In general, is they're making a lot of games that are set in the Fallout universe, but they're not quite Fallout games, because, as I said before, Bethesda makes post-apocalyptic Fallout games. But of course, you have to keep in mind, most of these games take place like 200 years after the bombs have fallen. They're not post-apocalyptic anymore, they're post-post-apocalyptic. And New Vegas does that well, with a heavy focus on what's happening after, you know, the societies that have rebuilt. Now, I could be using VATS right now. I'm actually curious. What's my accuracy in VATS? Okay, I don't need you to keep showing me the dead bloatfly. Thank you, game. Okay, my accuracy is not good enough to shoot from there. At least not in VATS. That one's dead. Get shot, you weird, gross bastard. Alright, let's shoot this bastard right in the body. There we are. There we go. We did it. Only one VAT shot. Which, we've got a lot of agility, so we probably want to be making more use of VATs, but... Anyhow, Brock Flower. Well, that's not Brock Flower. But we're going to take all that. We can use it later. Where is the Brock Flower? I don't know. I'm sure it's been like tweaked. Oh no, there it is. I was going to say it's been tweaked by the mod. There's a little bit of Brock Flower. There has to be more somewhere. You know what? This is where those bastards were, isn't it? Look, all their rubbish is still here. How dare they? This is where they buried me. Anything of note here? I'm sure there's supposed to be, but I can't find it. Does the cemetery do the noises during the day? I don't believe it does. Oh, there they are. Distinctive cigarette butts. Let's take all of those. Wonderful. Distinctive. They've got all of Benny's lipstick on them. And then there's a snow globe. Perfect. Take that. Are there any more Brock flowers here? Hydrate the mountain. Yes, I should have a little sip. I don't believe it makes the creepy noises during the day. Let's pause the background noise for a moment. Let's turn off the music. What is OBS doing? OBS is fussing for me now. There we go. You go over there, and Fallout New Vegas, you open up again. It's one of those games that does not like being closed. Let's turn up. No, the effects are already up. Yep, definitely still does the creepy noises. I don't know if you darlings can hear that. I can. Quite clearly. Count Abraham Jefferson III here is whispering horrible things into my ear. He's telling me to kill everyone. Kill everyone. Brilliant. Okay, off we go. No, we're not going to go that way because we will die. This game, one thing I really love about New Vegas, and a lot of people hate it, but I think it's brilliant. It is open world. You can go directly to the strip, right from the beginning, if you so want. But there are a lot of, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go that way, but we're keeping our name and everything, so that's fine. There are a lot of really high-level enemies down around this way. It's possible to pass, but it's very, very difficult. Yes, exactly. Murder bugs waiting for you. No level scaling. But the game wants you to go a specific direction, and so it presents you with quests that lead you in that direction. And it also makes those enemies within that direction more reasonable for you. You can run past a lot of those enemies over there, but you know, you're going to miss out on large parts of the story if you do that. So the ideal thing to do is just do as the game kind of guides you to do, which is marvelous, I think. Anyhow, let's get some music back up here. I've got to, again, tab out completely before I can do that. Yeehaw. I spent hours trying to get this playlist right. I actually have two. I have one playlist for when we're out in the wasteland, and then one for the strip. Because I felt the country western just wasn't right for the strip. Alright, anyhow, we have the Brock flower, we have the Xander root, and we can go and meet up with Sunny Smiles now. Let's put our weapon away. It'll mean that we move slightly faster, as far as I'm aware at least. Oh yes, this wasteland flora overhaul is beautiful. It really integrates quite well. I mean, I think that looks very natural. If you run right to the strip, you don't think you can get past the Securitron. There are ways. There are many different ways of doing basically everything in this game. And that's part of the charm. There are definitely paths right onto the strip. I've watched enough speedruns of this game to know that well. But we're not doing a speedrun. We're taking our bloody time. Miss Smiles, you out here? Have a little drink. Lovely. So they've got fully non-irradiated water here. It's a fully functioning society they have. Miss Smiles. Ah, there she is. Howdy.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these will do just fine. Just fine. All right, now.
Just fine.
We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Alrighty. Let's have a little look-see here. Healing powder. You can only make one. There we go.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how.
Piece of cake to make.
Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need.
If the
Might
way
need to
is
do some work on your
hazy.
guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Alright, but if she laughs at my name, I'm gonna shoot her. Fallen tower. Oh my. Who the hell are you?
Hello? Can you help me?
What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Well, we can't let a damsel be in distress, can we? Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
Alrighty, I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Alright, off we go. Okay, so we better do that before we go back to Trudy. Because obviously we need to save this poor girl from geckos. Savage geckos. Right bastards, those things. But very cute. I love the way they run. Wonderful animation on that. Where are you, little varmints? Careful not to run out of ammo. I'm good. I've got nearly 50 shots, and I can take out a gecko in 2 or 3. The real trick is making sure I don't, you know, miss. Is that the only one? Okay, let's... Unfortunately, I've missed twice there, because he's stuck behind a rock. I want to get him before he can actually see me, but I don't think that's going to happen. No, he's stuck in a rock, actually, I think. Which is just brilliant. Hello! He's stuck in the rock. Oh my goodness, that didn't do much damage. There we go, that time it did. It's kind of bad. Wasted a lot of ammo. That's the main reason I feel bad. Not because I killed a defenseless gecko. It was quite defenseless. Okay, let's get up here. See if we can see any more. Ah, there's one. I did not hit him once there. What are you telling me? I'm not hitting him. I am absolutely... Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's just try this small. We might actually have to use some of our caravan weapons. There we go. That's one down. Okay, he's coming right at me now. Or he's trying. He can't path. I forgot how bad the pathing could be in these games. Having fun? He's getting his energy. He's getting his exercise. Done. very important for a young gecko to exercise regularly. Okay, so the young geckos I can take out with one sneak attack. It's the older geckos that are a little bit more of a problem for me. Just to see if I have car insurance. I don't have a car. Mr. Gecko. See him on the compass there. Howdy! Oh, you can jump up here. I didn't expect that. Oh dear! So much for 95%! There we go. Bloody hard. Right, we are running a little bit low on ammunition at this point. Well, that's okay. How many more geckos are up here? There's one. Is there bullet drop in this? I was so convinced there wasn't. But I can't seem to hit for the life of me. Alright, we're running out. There we go. Shotgun. Let's do it. Come here, you little varmint. I'm actually surprised at this bullet drop. I really didn't expect it. They're babies. Come back here. There we go. Dead. Let's take that rock flower. Oh, and we've leveled up! How marvellous! Okay, we get to assign our first points. Let's get that guns up to 40. Speech to 30. What else can we put points in now? Barter? Maybe we just put more points in guns. You know what? The sooner I max out guns, the better. Oh, and now, okay, we can get our perks. So we can either be gay or straight. We have to put a perk into that. Now, from a purely statistical standpoint here, there are more male characters, so that's the sensible thing to do. But you know me, darlings. I'm a lady killer through and through. So let's make Sue one such. Okay, let's do a little quick save now that we've killed all those filthy geckos. Become bisexual for ultimate. Oh dear, his girlfriend seems to be a little bit worse for wear. That's not ideal. What's in here? 5 bottle caps. Quite the windfall. Bear trap, which we cannot deactivate. Ammunition. Ooh, that's a lot of ammo for a 10mm. Okay, well let's swap over to that, because that feels better to me. So the weathered 10mm does 21 damage, and the regular one does 13. Okay, we'll use the regular one for now. There are balls. And a bunch of aces here. Interesting. Lots of balls. And a refrigerator. With a bear trap in front of it. What's in the fridge? Ooh, scotch. I'll take that. Absolutely. Let's take some food. Okay, well, unfortunately we have to go and tell the man. His girlfriend seems to be dead. Rather dead. Yes, Wild Wasteland. It's one of the less impressive Wild Wasteland. The ball's just rolling down the hill. Okay. Let's go. Gecko. Oh, sir, unfortunately your girlfriend's
Sorry I
dead.
tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
How bloody dare you?
You like that?
I don't like that, you traitor. Let's just shoot him in the head a couple times. He was trying to run away. Okay, let's take his Nuka-Cola. And we'll take that leather belt. They're very useful. Take that 9mm. Should we take that too? What am I actually... So, I'm wearing a jumpsuit right now. What does this jumpsuit give me? Yes, gear. Melee 2, speech 2. Well, we'll get rid of that. We'll swap to... the Merc outfit. I think that's more me. Hell yeah. Alrighty, let's go back into town. We got a bunch of rubbish in our inventory. What did I think of Matt Berry doing the voice for the Mr. Handies in the show? I thought it was just smashing. The moment we heard his voice, and the fact that his character's last name is Codsworth, it's just perfect. We were so chuffed with it. Seafoam and I were giddy. We adore Matt Berry. That man has a phenomenal voice. Ain't nothing here. Ooh, Wonder Glue. Oh wait, this ain't Fallout 4. Getting excited over Wonder Glue. Such a good choice indeed. Let's make ourselves a little bit more healing powder. Absolutely. We're good. We're solid. Alright, now, let's head back to Prim. Not Prim. Good Springs. I'm going to rely on this. You know what? We should be relying on the pistol anyhow. Largely, because we are playing a gunslinger. Rifle's good, but the pistol's a little bit more apropos, I would say. Oh? It's Indiana Jones. Okay. Let's put the hat on. Sure. Actually adds 1 perception, so that's not bad. It's not a cowboy hat, so that hat... It's not ugly if you're playing a male character. Because the game does gender the hats. The hat is incredibly ugly for the female characters. Unfortunately, a lot of the stuff is gendered. Are you playing a male character? You think that's ugly? I think that's fine. I mean, none of the hats really fit properly in this game. I'd say that's fine. I mean, it's still kind of fitting a bit tall. Looks like Pharrell Williams with his extra tall hats, but... Hello, Rainbow Dragon Scales. Welcome, my dear. Thank you ever so for the follow. We are just heading back to Good Springs right now. Ooh, that a jackal. Coyote. I managed to hit it a fair few times there. Looks like I have a box of cigarettes under my hat. That's how I'm going to sneak them into the casino. Come here, you silly dog. There we go. My weapon condition is dangerously low. Off we go. I don't even want to, like... I just wanted to kill him for the experience. Just farming that XP. Through murder. That's the Fallout way. Alright, let's go talk with Trudy. At the Old Prospector Saloon. Howdy.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Why you called Easy Pete, Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
You were a prospector? Like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Ever find anything good?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
Alright, what's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not.
Manifest
Towns
destiny.
like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Alright, and what's this about the Legion?
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say
The latter, you
A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR
always
beat them
picture
back.
playing a guy in New Vegas
The
like your
NCR didn't
coder has
or
always been a
couldn't
man.
Finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength and is getting ready for another round.
I tend to
Bang.
go for female characters
My money's still
most of
on
the
the
time, but
NCR,
New Vegas in particular
But you
because
never know. We've been hearing stories about
there's one
legionaries
dress
on the
in
Nevada
Dead
side
Money
of
that
the river.
chefs
So
gets.
keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
Alright. You know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Just like you.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Alrighty. Howdy.
I'm
Howdy.
done being
Oh.
nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
Who the hell was that?
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
I overheard that at their argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
It's odd that a cop there wasn't able to find Ringo. It's not like this town's big.
Cobb hasn't exactly been looking for Ringo too hard. I think he's afraid that Ringo will ambush him, which is probably true.
Alright, why not just kill that bastard and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Oh god, there we go. OBS is being finicky again. Okay, where is Ringo?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Alright, and what do you want. I keep
Some
swapping
of
the
the
accents.
others, like Sonny, will
I
probably
can't
stand up
focus.
for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea.
Who would have
It
thought?
was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Alrighty. Want to talk about something else? What? Yes. What do you know about the people who
Not
attacked
much,
me?
other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
What a bastard. I do not care about your radio. Where did my attackers say they're going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat
Something
kept
he
shushing them.
developed post-bullet
Sounded like they
wound.
came in from the north through
Absolutely.
Quarry Junction.
Can't keep his
If that's the
accent
case,
straight.
I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
And why would that be?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive. Which it could be
they
for all I
shot
know.
me, and now I'm mad. So, they obviously don't have too much problem with that. You still have not told me where these folks are going.
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Alright, want me to take a look at that there broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be
Likewise.
caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
I'm actually so so disappointed that we can't have
Be careful.
Mr. New Vegas. Like, he is fabulous. And it's heartbreaking. Anyhow, you're supposed to tell me about... Are you...
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
That's what she said. Anything interesting going on?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
That's it, okay.
Be careful out there.
Enough, Mr. New Vegas.
Hey there. Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Yeah, I don't suppose there's any work here.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
A magazine on locksmiths?
If the lock's too much for you to handle,
Just
reading
definitely
through the magazine
not
might
hitting
give
the
you the
accent
edge you
there.
need.
And the bobby pins.
You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
Alright, I'll go take a look at the safe when I have a chance.
Always happy to help someone down on their luck.
Okay.
Until next.
Let's go. I'm going to stop that accent for a little bit because it is quite hard on the throat. I need some whiskey to soothe my my sore throat. All right, off we go. We have to go talk with this this Ringo Starr fellow. Let's take all this sarsaparilla. Let's just down it right now. Who doesn't like some sarsaparilla? There we go. Delicious sarsaparilla.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
Whoa there, partner. If you're gonna shoot, you better not miss.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we
Texans
start
have
over with
notably
a friendly
flayed
game of
throats.
Caravan?
At least they have whiskey.
You know how to play?
Do you know that there is a... just can't keep it going. There's a man named Joe Corb looking for you.
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right.
Are there windows in here?
I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I can handle all of them in a gunfight.
Okay, what are you going to do about them?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Alright, well, if you need a hired gun, I'm available.
All I've got left on me are a handful of caps, but you get me out of this, and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word.
Alright, I will consider it. It'll have to do, rather. What now?
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
Alright, I'll ask around and see if I can rustle up a few folks.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
I mean, her name is literally Sunny Smiles, so I would assume she's on the friendly side. Off we go. What a beautiful night. Don't tell Hermes. I shot the tumbleweed. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Love this game. 10 out of 10.
Hello.
Best Fallout game of all time. Hello, Sunny.
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I've decided to help with Ringo and the Powder Gangers, and I might need you.
Say no more. I'm in.
Just like that.
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys.
Oh
one
no,
way or
she
another,
heard me say her
so
name.
I might as well get it over with.
Hey
Joe
there,
Cloud
Hermes.
talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc
Extra
Mitchell could
holes,
cough up
not
some
the fun
extra stim
kind.
packs, that'd be great.
Alright. Any idea how I can convince Trudy?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Amy, stop biting me. She's gotten so vicious since I painted my nails. She does not like it. Howdy. Howdy there, darling. Alright, would Chet be willing to give us his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
Alright, let's see what
I'll
we
be
can
waiting.
do. I'm not worried about Easy Pete.
Hey.
Hey, howdy.
Howdy.
I hear you've got dynamite. It would be mighty helpful to help us beat them powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Wanna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I am thoroughly familiar with the proper care and handling of explosives, dynamite included.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Much obliged. You are a gentleman, Easy Pete. Okay, off we go to the Good Spring. Do not pick at those beads. This. Ow, or me. She's so vicious. The nails just really upset her. She does not like it. Look at this. Look at this hostile creature. She is so unenthused about my nail polish. She is a beautiful baby, it's true. Even when she's vicious. Howdy, Chet. Just wake him up in the middle of the night. Chet, I need a favor. I know we've never spoken, and I just woke you up in the middle of the
I
night.
didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods
Robot
and special
rainbows!
ammo. Well worth the caps if
Oh,
you ask me.
so good to see you,
If
my
you're
dear.
hurting
How
for
are
caps,
we
I've also
doing?
got
How
boxes
is,
of
are you
surplus
still in
ammo the
Paris?
miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you
I
get
hope
what
you're
you
having
pay
a good
for.
day. I need some supplies to fight them there powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Alright, well never mind then.
Right.
Show me what you got.
Can do.
Last night in Paris. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time, darling. I hope you do something thoroughly exciting. Couldn't stop seeing things that remind you of me there. I would fit right in. I've never been, unfortunately, but I've known many Parisians who insist that I belong there. Many a Parisian. Okay, what can we get here? Let's we need to sell some of the rubbish that we're carrying around right now. But also I want to salesman weekly. So we're going to buy that, and that might allow us to barter with him. Straight razor. Ooh, that's good for slashing. A varmint rifle silencer. I like the idea of that, but okay, let's get rid of that machete. We'll find another machete later. In fact, we'll find the machete later. Armored Vault 13 jumpsuit. I don't know if I want to carry that around with me. Lightweight metal armor we definitely don't want to carry around with us. We might use that lightweight leather armor though. Oh goodness, what's happening here? Hello, Eventide Valkyrie. Welcome. I'm so glad you could make it. Parlez-vous français? I do not. Oh, you're talking to Robot Rainbows. Yes, they do speak French. It's good to have someone who knows what they're talking about. That caravan shotgun, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to use it. But it's not that heavy, so we'll keep it. We'll get rid of the throwing spears, though. I'm never going to touch those. We'll get rid of that varmint rifle. It's atrocious. These 9mm, they can go. Excellent. Okay. Now we're going to have a bunch of money. Isn't that wonderful? Oh my god. Oh no, I don't want that silencer, please. Okay, well I guess we're taking... I got rid of my bloody... There we go. Get rid of that. I don't even have my what's it called? My varmint rifle anymore. I sold it. Okay, we take all that. We don't need any of these other things, I don't think. I really, really wish OBS would not activate when I'm using my mouse wheel. Okay, that should be fine.
Thanks. Take it easy now.
Okay, now we have some carry weight. I need something that's going to make me better at bartering. So how's this look? You know what? I like that. We'll go with this. It's better. Can't I rebind it properly? We'll do that later. On the break or something. Oh, we need to activate this too. Very important. The Mojave Express Dropbox. Brilliant. Sir, it's very late. You should go to bed.
That's not a good idea.
What do you mean it's not a good idea? You should be sleeping. Casual Mad Max chic. Very good look, though. Casual Mad Max chic is very important. It's not just a nice day, it's a lovely day. Hello, Professor Love. Welcome. Points 10mm go to... Sometimes you need to... You know, that's how I deal with my subs sometimes. You just have to threaten them for their own well-being. Hello, Doc.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
The town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone.
Yes, welcome to Fallout.
I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Okay, good boy.
You take care now.
That says goodbye, but I'm saying good boy. Alright, off we go. Now, we need to level up again, I think. Because we're going to need a few more points in barter if we want to try and get Chet on side. Ooh, Programmer's Digest. Marvelous. Just because it's effective doesn't mean I have to do it, but I do. It's only in Fury Road that he shows active signs of mania. I love Fury Road. How dare you? Get back! Hello? We're both missing. Very embarrassing. No, I'm not entirely certain about that prequel Furiosa film either. Oh, no, that one's already expended itself. Sure, let's take that ashtray for later. Programmer's Digest. Good, I think we have 2 of those now. Well, howdy. Just an endless supply of bloody mantids. Do I have any melee weapons? No, you know what, though? Probably just punch these things to death. I really should use VATS more, it's true. I just don't like... I mean, I do like it, and I've actually built to be very good at it. But I like using my aim, too. It's fun. Okay, let's open this toolbox. We'll take that scrap metal, sure. Wrench. Okay. Let's just keep sort of running around this place. More bobby pins. Take those. We'll need them eventually. Alright. Let's read a magazine. Now I think we have 3? Yes, we do. 3 Programmer's Digest. And even so, we don't have it high enough. Okay. Okay. I get it. I get it. I'm not good enough. But we are good enough for this, so... Lockpicking mini-games are kind of my forte. Alright, let's take all that. You know what? Let's just take everything. Take everything. Is there a skill book in here? I get the feeling like there is, but I can't recall. The light. Let's turn that on. And we should check all these mantids as well. Because if we can get some eggs from them, it'd be quite helpful. No. No eggs, just legs. Alright, there does not appear to be a skill book. I can't remember where all the skill books are located, so... We'll just go on without it, assuming there is none here. off to Gotcha. Used to be here, just less chattery. Oh, most grandiose luck to you. There we go. Darling, I know how Gotcha can be, so best of luck, truly. Okay, let's go kill some coyotes. Shall we? Just whip out this pistol and shoot some coyotes. Ooh, look at that tree. That texture is beautiful. As I said, this wasteland flora overhaul, wonderful mod. Big fan. We do need a lot more mods in the game still, but this is a good start, I think. Our dear Kyle has actually suggested some that I should utilize soon. Oh look, it's a puppy. You met Kyle. Oh, lucky you, darling. Okay. Cave. I wish I didn't have to kill the dogs, but the problem is I need more experience. So we have to go through and kill a bunch of dogs. It's a circle of life. Nuts. There's 2 coyotes there, but is there like a grandiose special coyote? No. There we go, sneak attack. Wonderful. Just killing all the dogs. I mean, these dogs are obviously, look at what they've been doing. They've been eating people down here. They're bad dogs, exactly. Look, they killed this person. This wastelander. Minding his own damn business. And then he was deadified. Agility +1, endurance +1. That seems kind of powerful. Lad's life. We'll take that. And the duffel bag. Ooh, lots of goodies here. Tales of Chivalry. Hermes, please. You're going to get fluff in my water. She's like preening herself on top of my monitor. Okay, that was not enough dogs down here, unfortunately. We need to go find more dogs to kill. This is not a very accurate representation of coyotes, because they generally just avoid people. they're not fond of people. You don't have to worry about being ripped apart by coyotes. Then again, maybe these are like rad coyotes. Who knows? Okay. We're going up here. Going to see what else we can find to kill. Mum's birds like to bathe in her coffee. Oh, how adorable. Hermes here doesn't like to bathe in my coffee, but she loves the smell of it. I get that one wrong all the time, Seafoam. I think it doesn't have an S. It's not pluralized. Which is interesting. I think we probably should change that because it should be pluralized. Tip. Hashtag just the tip. Hello, Trippy. Hello, darling. Oh, good to see you, darling. Is it not working? If I do it, let me see. No, it's not working. That's awful. How dare Steam Labs? Or Streamlabs. We'll have to figure that out later. Oh well. Something must have broken. Wonderful. How are we doing, Trippy? Take all of that. Take all of that. Oh, there's Hermes dust going everywhere. Absolutely, we'll fix up Streamlabs after the stream. As I said, is there nothing better down here? Oh, there's some Hydra. Hail Hydra! Okay, let's get out of here. Find something else to kill. Oh, there we go, there's another dog. Die, dog. Missed. I missed its head. It's just so slow, leveling up, killing dogs. You made your way through a room of boxes. Goodness. Congratulations. Howdy, Trace Face Foxer. Howdy, darling. We're playing a proper cowboy today, so I thought, you know what, we'll bust out my my Bailey, because I love this bloody hat. Black Mountain radio signal. We're going to ignore that for now. Oh, another duffel bag. What's inside? Boxing tape. Radaway. Oh, a silenced pistol. Wonderful. Getting a bunch of goodies here. We need to find... Oh, that is a very large rad scorpion. We're not going to find that. We need to find something easier to find. Oh, there's a little shack in here. The bot isn't modded. It was at one point. That's interesting. Oh, odd. Hello? An abandoned shack. Well, this is mine now. I'm going to live here forever. Some white horse nettle. Some scrap electronics. Let's take those. Ooh, a machete. Some corn. Take all that. Take all that. We'll just take everything. It's fine. It's all mine now. There's a magazine near the loo. Matt Berry mod. That would be amazing. Is there actually a Matt Berry mod for the Mr. Handies now? We won't be breaking down any of those things right now. Okay, that's just a regular rad scorpion. I think we could take on a regular rad scorpion if we don't like anger its parents. Okay, but there is a giant one right there as well, so... that little red shield sort of implies that there's no way I could even get through its carapace. So we're going to avoid it. And see what else we can find to kill, or do. Actually, let's just look at my skills for a moment. So, skills. My barter's 13, and the book will bring me up to... what? To 23, which won't be enough. Do I have mentats as well? Can I, like, stack those? I do have some mentats. if I take that, if I take some mentats and I read that magazine. Dead dog. I didn't want to waste my mentats, and I was really hoping I could just get one more level in, but I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I could travel further afield down south, but I'd rather resolve this. I feel like this quest makes sense to resolve. Actually, you know what? I can probably fix. Let's look at my goods here. I can probably. We'll see what the skill level is for fixing Trudy's radio, because I don't think I can do that either. With a magazine, I might be able to get close, but not quite there. Repair of 20 or greater, so I can fix that. Because I have fixing things here. Let's repair the radio. We fixed it. Alright. Now, where... Ooh, a magnum. I want that revolver. Trudy! Trudy! Where are you? Oh no, that's not it. We don't want to go out there. Is she on a balcony again? No, she's not. Okay. Should we just wait till the morning? Yes, let's just wait a couple hours. How do I change this? There we go. It's been so long since I've played this, I can't remember what any of the keybinds are. Right. Trudy! Chocolate or rice pudding? Rice. Ooh, I love a good rice pudding. Chocolate pudding's not very good. So you're planning on
taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
You should help me take down the powder gang. Wait, actually no. First and foremost, I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done taking
No, you didn't. You weren't in the room. You're lying, Trudy. You're a liar. But thank you.
You're welcome. So can I get you anything?
You should help me take down the powder gangers. Bullets, explosions, it'll be lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Alright, if you give me enough experience, I can get that goods from the general store. Oh, shoot, Trudy, come on. We were so close there. Okay, we need to finish this off. We're so close, Trudy. I just need a few more points in barter. Let's go kill... Let's just find something to kill. If we go too far south, I don't want to run into powder gangers just yet. Okay, we'll hop in here. Okay, Chet. Fine, I'm going to waste my bloody mentats on you.
You looking to buy some supplies?
I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
This again? Like I said, I'm against taking on the powder gangers. My supplies aren't cheap, you know.
Then let them take over the town. I'm sure your business would be so much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on.
I'm sure you will.
Put my business first. You understand.
Coward.
Take it easy.
Of course, now we level up. Brilliant. Okay, let's do it. He's cleaning up the floor. Okay, let's just put another 5 points into guns. We're at guns 50 already. That seems very nice. Let's... Oh no, that's energy weapons. We don't care about that. I'm going to bump up barter. Let's bring it up to 20, sure. Because it is something that will come in handy quite often. What are you doing to the floor? Chet, what are you doing? Sir? Flash the guns. Well, you can't really see the guns through this shirt. Unfortunately. They're quite hidden. Quite crunchy as well. I don't know if the audio picked that up, but goodness gracious. Oh, fine. He's done cleaning up the floor. Alright. Let's go talk with, do we have to talk with Ringo? No, I guess? Is that it? Return to Ringo. Concealed carry, absolutely. I didn't want to overwhelm stream if they could see my arms, especially today was arm day, so they are throbbing and large. Just like the rest of me. Hello, Ringo.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny is with us, and so is literally everyone else.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do it.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
All right. I'm ready. You would best be as well.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite.
Hell
Here's your
yeah.
supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near
It would
the
be
store.
funny if you do.
Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Alright, let's kill these bastards. Yeehaw! We're going to do a quick save in case it goes very far downhill. You know, if a couple settlers die, that's fine. But if I die, it's kind of game over. So, keep that in mind. Alright, folks. Are we ready? Trudy?
Keep an eye out.
You
This
should
is
be
the
wearing
finish
your
line.
leather armor, Trudy. Oh, they're shooting. Bastards. Okay, well, first and foremost, let's start with the fun. Let's start this off with a bang, hmm? Excellent. And now let's swap back to our pistol. Actually, you know what? They're right up close to me, so... Oh, I hate it when they get that close that the VATS doesn't work any longer. Are you alright, Ringo? Oh, he's going this way. Mr. Cop. How are you hiding behind that? I am idolized. Oh, the powder gangers aren't too happy there. But I'm taking that revolver because I really want one. And a stealth boy. Ooh, how fun.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Much obliged. Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me now?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it was my right to just give it away. I owe
Probably
you more
wasn't.
than that, though, so look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp up in New Vegas if you ever visit.
I reckon I will. Alrighty. Did any of the townsfolk die? I don't think so. Ooh, I'm taking that. Baseball bat. I love a good baseball bat. It's one of my favorite weapons in any game. Ooh, beaten only by cleaver. I love a good cleaver. That's a single shotgun. Kind of think I should take that because I really don't know if I should be using this overpowered one. There we go. More dynamite. Ooh, and a proper cowboy hat. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Yeehaw! Now I'm a proper cowboy. You often end Cobb even before he leaves the saloon. I mean, I'm always tempted to do things like that, but we're trying to play this. This guy's ripped. My goodness, absolutely shredded.
Hello.
We're trying to play this in such a way that it sort of gives everyone every bit of information they need.
I'm glad that business is over.
You know, a lot of people haven't played New Vegas, so I'm trying to play things by the book. Alright. That's it then.
Be careful.
Off we go. We have quite a bit of rubbish in our inventory right now. Does Chet have more money? Because if Chet's replenished any of his caps, we can just do a little bit of buying and selling. Chet.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
I'll bite you in the
Can
ass.
do.
I'll eat your leftist ass. Okay, baseball bat, we can sell that. It's a bit on the heavy side. Laser pistol, never going to use it. Machete, goodbye. I'm absolutely never going to use this grenade rifle. As much as I like the idea of it, I'm not going to use it. Which leaves us with... this very you know what, actually, he can't afford to buy much more, so... let's sell this cheap pistol there, and that's almost perfect. There we go, and we have 1,000 cards.
Thanks.
We have 1,000 cards.
Take it easy.
Do you actually have any, like,
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
weapons? Let's see, do you have anything that's like a good upgrade for my new, revolver? Or, like, at least some ammunition for said revolver? There we go. There's, you know, 12 rounds there. We'll buy that.
Another satisfied customer.
Au revoir!
Take it easy now.
You managed to, clip that throbbing bit, but your app twitched out right as you published it. Twitching and throbbing. Goodness. Alright, this is my new favorite gun. Yeehaw. Proper cowboy now. What about this single shotgun too? I feel like shotguns, rifles are kind of my secondary thing, but we'll focus mostly on handguns, revolvers especially. Oh, we've got Trippy pouting. How adorable. Oh no, the mentats have worn off. Now I'm not as smart. Or as charming. What a pity that is, hmm? How are we liking my, my playlist, darlings? Just dancing as we go down the road. One of my favourite things to do in Fallout. We don't need our weapon drawn. Playlist is perfect to say you viewed your last haul. Wondered about the... I felt the rockabilly was appropriate for, you know, New Vegas. It's the closest I could get. There's not that much country available on the epidemic. That's what I use. Bottle caps. Lovely. Oh, there's a key. And a radio made out of ham. Delicious. Oh, there's another revolver here too. Perfect. Well, let's grab all that. Fix that up some more. Perfect. It's even better now. Okay. Well, this was a mostly uneventful little forage. Right, now we were told that we have to go down this highway if we want to make it to, oh, there's a plane there. If we want to make it to New Vegas, because the other way... Actually, you know what? We should go and visit them, at least. Let's go and visit them. Single shot. That is very precarious as a shotgun, having one shot. Goodness gracious. Hello, sir. Can you point to me the direction in which I'm supposed to be going? Crimson Caravan Guard. It's light armor. Nice. Hello, sir.
You and I... Damn. Running low on smokes again. You're not exactly making friends around here, are you?
Not generally, no.
You eyeballing me?
Yes, I like your ass. Hello, Marina! Oh, you're painting your new room so you can't chat, but this is the highlight of your day. Well, I'm just absolutely delighted to hear that. What color are you painting it? Something suitably glamorous for your sake, I assume. Goodness. Can't imagine anything not ethereal. Hello, folks. Can I help you? No, they're just running past me. Goodbye. Sumptuous emerald green. Oh, yes. Perfect for you. Very Fey-like. This must have been where Ringo was shot down. Ooh, a cherry bomb. Let's take that. Sounds like fun. And some scotch. Ooh, I love scotch. My favorite. In my first playthrough, I think, of New Vegas, I just shot all of these powder gangers, started killing them wantonly. We're not doing that right now, though, because they're not shooting us, and we're, you know... They're very defensive, though.
You and I have got nothing to talk about. You eyeballing me?
Yes. Eyeballing you, absolutely. Fondling you with my gaze. Oh dear. And Fallout New Vegas has done what Fallout New Vegas does best. Crashed to desktop. Brilliant. Oh, good lord. That is to be expected. It does this a lot. That's just what Fallout New Vegas does. It is famous for that. That's kind of the problem with a game being thrown together in a year because Bethesda squeezed them. Let's just load back in. When was the last time I saved? It's saved from when we exited Gene. Did I download the script extender? Not yet. No, I haven't done much modding yet. Time for a short intermission. Maybe in a bit. You know, it's only been 2 hours. Barely started. Do I have the anti-crash mod? No, because I don't have the script extender yet. We'll have to deal with that later. Again, I just really wanted to hop into Fallout. So I didn't take much time modding. We're going to have to do that before the next playthrough. Or the next session, rather. We'll take some time, do all that modding. But for now, we'll go without. As I said, it's just what Fallout New Vegas does. It's part of the charm, you know. We can't play Fallout New Vegas and have it not crash. Alright, I mean, it's kind of just a key part of the game. I didn't, Captain Ducklet. I didn't. We're back getting the scotch that I was talking about. We're taking that cherry bomb too. Cherry bomb. Bethesda games do crash a lot, and this one, as we've established, it's not Bethesda. It crashes a lot. I'm going to have to, yes, I'm going to have to eyeball that man's crotch again. Ooh, your roommate's birthday dinner. Well, do enjoy. I'm sure it will be a treat. Ta for now, darling. Happy trails and all that. Right, let's see if we crash again in the exact same spot. No, we're good. It's not Fallout without crashes, especially Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas is disastrous for crashes. It's just part of the character of the game. There was a couple of years where I couldn't even play it. It was crashing so much. Something to do with my computer not being very good, I think, but or being too good. Howdy!
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Alright, what is this place?
This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
What's a drag line?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's
Petticoat
pre-war
Junction.
tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
What exactly does the NCR need with the cement?
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
Alright.
Sure.
That's it.
If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
Alright, so we're not going north. We just wanted to kind of mark this on our map. Sort of been like, okay.
The death claws have been keeping their distance.
This is a thing. And I love this particular area. Just because it sort of, again, starts showing you that the NCR is a functioning society right now. You know, they're building things. They have quarries. Which, again, kind of makes all of the Bethesda Fallout games look silly by comparison. Since it's still just constant raiders all the time. Your leg appears to be injured, Snuffles. Can't have that. Woof. How's it going? Okay. Well, we need to get our medicine up to 30 so that we can help Snuffles here. I think that's a priority. But right now, we're just going to go south again. In fact, let's do our first little fast travel here. Because it's not going to be very exciting walking back to Jean's skydiving. Caps were practically worthless in California by Fallout 2's timeline. Sensibly so. I mean, caps, it doesn't really make much sense as a currency. Especially long term. In a functioning society, just that doesn't make any sense. Alright, again, we're not going to attack those powder gangers. They haven't attacked us. We're trying to maintain peace. However, this little bastard here... dead. There we go. The only good gecko is a dead one. Or, you know, a tiny one that isn't trying to kill you. There's a pretty good as well, in my opinion. Controversially. Is that mesquite? No, white horse nettle. I already forgot what the mosquito. Oh, hello. Let's utilize that. There we go. Execution style. Brilliant. Right in the back of the head. Hello. Little one. Ooh. That was vicious. Take more of that brook flower. Hello! Being punished for his crimes, his baby crimes. He's committed so many baby crimes. Oh, this wasteland, again, I need to mod it more, I know, to make the game more stable, but... And visually better too, but even just as a start, this flora overhaul really does make the game look very pretty. Alright, who's next? I saw there was another one of you bastards. Might have wanted to zigzag a bit there, friend. Thank you, game. Yes, I saw he's dead. I swear. Oh, there's another one there. Hello. Come back here. I'm going to kill you. You seem to be bugged out. I feel almost bad. Pizza when you should have French fried. Not sure what that means, but I appreciate the sentiment completely. Oh, personally, I'm more for pizza than French fries. Cheese and sauce. Mmm. Ah, yes, skis. I get it. It's been so long since I've been skiing. Hello? Never heard the term French fried. Welcome to the location associated with a whole bunch of ridiculous like urban legends. Ooh. What was that? I saw bottle cap, sunset sarsaparilla star bottle cap. Marvelous. Ooh, and the Wasteland Survival Guide. Now we're not going to read that yet, not until we have comprehension. Just to maximize our gains. All about those gains. Hello, which has made me do it. Welcome, darling. How are we doing today? Ooh, there's a whole bunch of brook flower there. Let's just sneak in and take that. Absolutely. Oh, it's just plentiful here. We're going to have so much healing powder. Is this water clean? No, it is not. It's definitely not. That's a lot of rock flower. Wonderful. Better now that you get to see me. Well, I'll do my best to brighten a day when I can. Hello! Come here. I'm going to kill you. Oh, I missed. How shameful. Keep bloody missing. Maybe I should use that. Maybe I should use that. There we go. Yeehaw. He's dead. Ooh, we'll take that egg. I can't use the campfire whilst in combat. Who's attacking me? Pretty sure I'm all alone here. Those jalapenos. Ooh! My favorite. I do love the taste of jalapeno. It's far from the spiciest, but it has such a nice flavour to it. And really that's what matters. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love intense spice, but the flavour of a jalapeno is just so much more complex and flavourful. The flavour is very flavourful compared to a lot of other peppers that are spicier. Alright. We've cleared up around here. Doesn't seem to be any more geckos for us to kill. So let's wander down this way. See if there's any more over here. You find them bitter, really? Interesting. Oh look! It's our first rad roach. He died before we even got there. Me when I enjoy flavour. I think they taste like bell peppers. I mean, I very much like bell peppers as well, so... Hello? Any more geckos around here? I am. Well, not entirely, Faye, but partly. Captain Duckling. Just a little bit, Faye. At any rate, I'm a Fae god. Any more victims? I mean, what's the word? Prey? Any more prey? Yes. Is there any more prey out here for me? I'm praying for more prey. Yes? No? Okay. Well, I see we are right next to Prim. Oh? I heard something. Anyone looking to walk into a bullet? It's not even a bullet, it's some buckshot. You want to walk into some buckshot? Just, you know, I'll aim vaguely in your direction. Chaos! Well, it has been days, darling, it has been days. Of course it has. How good it is to see you, darling. How are we doing, my dear? Is that the mesquite? Have I finally found mesquite? Oh my god, I think I have. No, I haven't. Is the mesquite? I can't remember what the mesquite looks like, actually. I thought it was a bush. It's not a bush, then I'm not no one. Okay, well, there seems to be an NCR flag here. So we can wander in here. Hopefully these folks are... Oh, they're running at me.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
I mean, I could take care of myself.
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
Is the NCR money valid? Yeah, there are uses for it. You can trade them in for chips at the casino. Same with Legion money. It all has uses. Just going to take all of those Magnum rounds. I don't care about the karma. I want them. Don't care about that, but I do need my Magnum rounds, so I can go be a proper gunslinger. There is a fair bit of static. I don't know what's happening with my audio. It's my music as well. Not certain what is happening, so I'm going to have to figure that out. Take that bobby pin. And the music is cutting out occasionally. It's weird. Very peculiar. Okay, there's a tent here, yes? Yes, let's go talk with these people. Hello, people. Sergeant McGee.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. You want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Alright, where are you from?
I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw him. I'm on my second tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Okay, goodbye.
Sir.
Oh yes, I'm a man, I forgot. I'm so used to hearing ma'am in this. Hello? There's no one here, which means we're going to steal. It's immediately where my brain goes. Oh boy, time for theft. Now, one fun feature here in Fallout New Vegas that, again, hasn't been replicated in any other Bethesda games, well, any Bethesda games proper, which I find very odd. You could disguise yourself in faction armor. So I can just, like, take some of this NCR armor, and if I wear it, people will think I'm a member of the NCR. And I can do a lot of things with that, which I think is marvelous, and I don't know why that hasn't been implemented elsewhere, but I guess the faction systems in other games are...
Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh, she said the line! She said the line! Okay, Sergeant
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
They already have the manpower of the average Oblivion army, and I'm punishing them even more by taking their ammo.
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
No, you're not. What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Well, partner, what if I just go in there and kill everyone? Do you have any information about the...
Not much. They're taking to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons.
Maybe it wasn't a very good idea
to
give them explosives?
Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
Alright, tell me about the correctional facility.
Most people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape, and have been ransacking the area since then.
Alright, do you want me to do anything?
Sir. Yeah.
Like, there's nothing for me to do? No one's going to point to the town and say, you should go and fix everything.
Go quietly.
Okay, well I'll go do it myself. I don't care if anyone tells me to or not. But I'm going to use my favorite new weapon. This big iron on my hip. Big iron on his hip. Alright, who are you? Are you named or... no? You're nobody. You are no... oh, you're bleeding from your ears, though. And your eyebrows are very pale. You alright, sir? Looks like he's just, like, been in front of a nuclear blast. Well, let's take all these explosives. Because I will definitely use them later. And I also don't want to blow up. You're absolutely chaos. Alright, who's here? Who's first? Who wants to taste this big iron on my hip? Let's make sure it's not drawn. Okay, so the sheriff might know something. Is this the sheriff's house? Hello? That's the deputy, who is apparently a beagle. I like beagles, they're adorable. Is this the sheriff's house? This is it. Sheriff? Oh dear. The sheriff looks like they might not be alive. Well, that's not good. But I will take their ammunition. That is good. Definitely going to take all that. Goodness. Mrs. McBain. Sheriff McBain. Ooh. I can take a sheriff costume. How's the sheriff hat compared to what I have? I don't know, but I'm the new sheriff in town. I think it's about the same, but now I'm a sheriff, which makes me feel very important. You must go and eat fairy bites. Exactly. Go enjoy your meal, darling. We'll just do a little bit of kidding while you're gone. You won't miss too much. Howdy, partner! Oh, you best not be shooting at me, partner! Oh dear, I have to reload now. This is not an easy weapon to reload. Oh my goodness. I moved... I moved very far there. Fire from the hip. Oh, there's somebody else over there. I really appreciate that this game has proper iron sights. Who needs VATS? Not me. Not bloody me. Take that dynamite for sure. Ooh, $100. Oh, it's NCR money. Less exciting. Should probably take that rifle, so I have a varmint rifle. Okay, so let's fix that up. Let's do a little bit of fixing and such. You know what? I'm going to swap back to the Desperado hat, because I feel like I'm a Desperado more than I am a sheriff. I feel like that's more appropriate for me. Okay. Hello? Daniel Wyand. Mojave Express delivery order 4 of 6. What's number 4 of 6? Can I not open that? Seems I can't. Hello? Try and repair this robot. Needs very high repair. 3 pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, and some scrap electronics. I mean, I feel like fix it with the parts. I have those parts. I have the parts. Oh my god, we're going to get EDE. Hello, Eddie. Companion protocol, begin. Absolutely. Amazing. We have EDE. Or Eddie, whatever you want to call him. That's so good. Look at him. We have a companion now. A little robot friend who's going to follow us about and shoot at things for us. Yeehaw. Now it's 2 of us. Okay, Eddie, darling. The Vicky and Vance Casino.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Yes, I'm aware. I have some questions about Eddie.
That beat up old pile of bolts? What do you want to know?
Can I keep him? What should I do with him?
Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology.
Where did it come from?
Courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running.
Well, I did. It was quite easy, actually.
Don't
no, but what?
You got that old
I did.
robot up and running again?
Don't point that gun at me, Jonathan.
How's it working out for you?
Johnson. He's great. Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth, things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I actually lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
Yes, it's this one.
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it.
I mean, I'm a strange
turn
man.
Down the caps.
What exactly was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers.
Cowboy
Each was carrying
robot.
something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
Seems a bit excessive to hope death on him. He cancelled.
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojaves sort you out or something.
It
Then
did,
just up
but I got
walked
better. Do you know where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck.
I mean, my name is Sue.
For me to say.
So as a man, first mention of the OC. Yes, we don't steal the OC. Some men stole my package. They just ran right up, grabbed me by the package, and just jerked it, ran away with it. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Raycon misfits. They was talking about a chip.
Okay, one of those men shot me, so I need to go and get to them to get my revenge.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle.
Okay.
Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Okay. Well, let's go find... Let's go to the Bison Steve, then. Or, is that it? Bison Steve. What an odd name for a casino. Okay, in we go. The Bison Steve. Hello! Big iron on his head. Big iron, big iron. Hello, Lolu. Welcome, darling. Thank you ever so for the follow. I hope you enjoy the chaos you are about to witness. Ooh, an old cowboy hat. No, we'll keep what we have. Ooh, more money. Excellent. We'll just take all the I'm definitely taking all the dynamite and a fresh potato. Ooh, aren't you fancy? A fresh one. Oh, there's a stim pack there too. We'll take that. Take all these bottle caps. Now, I think there is a skill book in here. Might be locked in that safe. Which I don't have, you know, a way of opening right now. It's not going to happen. No. Oh, goodness! You've just arrived and you've already subscribed for 3 months. Goodness, darling, I am so touched. Thank you, Lolu. Truly. And I'll be sure that they are very entertaining months. Okay. We need to go see Deputy Eagle. Is he this way? Need a lockpick skill of 25 to pick that lock. I don't have that. Sir? Is there anyone here? Do you have a... Can you open this door? Ooh. Fun music. Really setting the tone for us, Eddie. Meant to for ages. Well, I'm glad you could make it. We've been trying to be a little bit more regular with our streams as of late, so that people can attend. Okay, which of these busts... You know what? You know what? I'm being silly.
Who's there?
No one! There's no one here! There's absolutely no one here, don't worry! This man is limping away. That's fine, I won't kill him. I have, you know, standards. Off he goes. He's fine. He's fine, Eddie. Just a silly goose with some dynamite. Exactly. Exactly. Just a silly goose with a little bit of dynamite. Dynamite and some vodka. Ooh, lovely. Take that. I'll take all this dynamite off of you to replenish my supply. Well, I think we just took out the leader without having to worry about the flamer, the incinerator, just incinerating me. I will take that though, because it's good money. I'm not going to use it at any point, but I am going to take it. Okay, maybe I should swap back to my gun there. Just because. What's the button to favorite things again? Oh no, it's this, yes. 1, 3. Let's repair this varmint rifle. This can be 4. And then the single shotgun will be 5. Perfect. Okay. There's still a man apparently over here. Are you going to come back at all? He's really just... He's committed to running away. I feel like it would be immoral to... Oh, no, he's fine. He was about to throw dynamite at me. That changed my mind about killing him. That changed my mind slightly. Let's take his drugs. It says ruined couch. I would say, I mean, it's not in great condition, but it doesn't look like it has any springs sticking out. It's like, it's okay. I wouldn't call it a ruined couch. Would you, Eddie? Ooh, what's here? Let's just take all of that. We don't need to leave anything. We have a lot of carry capacity. Ooh, water too. Oh, right. There's a man here. He's all tied up. Kinky.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
You must be Deputy Beagle.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
I hear you may have some information on some cons that came through here with a man in a checkered suit.
Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity.
Well, then I shall set you free post-haste.
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air is a little close in here.
I didn't run. If you try to run away instead of fighting at my side, I will kill you myself.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never let you fight my kidnappers with my help, but without it. You lead the way.
Alrighty, let's go, sir. Is there another fellow over here? Not anymore. It is weird hearing that voice. I can't maintain it very well. I keep messing it up. It's not my natural accent, but you know, I'm doing a bit. Doing my character, my character Sue here. Need to make sure I'm doing his voice properly. Okay. Let's continue into the rest of the Bison Steve. Howdy. That was rather disappointing. I think he's dead, Beagle. I appreciate it. Just keep shooting. Ooh, an egg timer. I'm sure I can use that to make an explosive eventually. What is it, Eddie? Ooh. An easy locked door. Well, we can get in there. I'll take the doctor's bag. There's nothing in there. Ooh. You love that I'm the boy named Sue. Felt appropriate. We're going to up our lockpicking a little bit. We need to get to level 25 at least. I don't want to put too many points into guns right away. I mean, we could just keep going lockpick. There's not that much that's like locked behind great things in this game. But we you know what, we'll put some points into medicine as well. Okay. Educated. With the educated perk, you gain 2 more skill points every time you advance a level, which could be useful, but I'm going to get comprehension. That'll mean that our reading magazines and skill books are one bit better. I think that's much more useful for us. Rapid reload would be good too, though. I'm actually not sure. Or do I want confirmed bachelor? You know what? Let's just take confirmed bachelor. It's good fun. Howdy. 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 There's no one in these rooms. Oh, pre-war money. Good. We'll use that to fill the bathtub later. I can take a money bath. Howdy. Oh, I already checked that room. Howdy. Someone sneak behind us. Deputy Beagle, what's happening? Oh. These fools snuck up behind us.
Had enough?
You asking me if I've had enough? You're almost dead. Are you alright, Deputy Beagle? He's okay. He is running at them though, so you might want to be careful, Beagle. Beagle, you're very low on health. You might want to be a bit more cautious, darling. Let's take... Ooh, whiskey. Absolutely. Take that. Take all the caps. Ooh, and there's some mentats there too. We're going to need that. How many varmint rifles do we have now? Let's just keep repairing this up until we have like a very good varmint rifle. It's still a varmint rifle at the end of the day. I mean, it's not an amazing weapon, but I thought one of those was Beagle for a moment. But it is better. Ooh, a knife. Let's take that. And sure, some lingerie as well. Why not? So, the town of Prim, fun fact, I once found it while playing some GeoGuessr, and my knowledge of, ooh, goodies, my knowledge of this particular game allowed me to basically pinpoint exactly on the map when I was, which was marvelous. Like Prim, I know where that is. Howdy. Ooh, drugs. I'll take those. Oh, ammo. No, we're not going to go into ammo. I want to check this ransom note. If you want to see your wife alive, bring the cash and unmarked bills to the Bison Steve on Tuesday. And then I guess the bombs fell. So he never got to see his wife alive again. Terrible shame, that. Ooh, more drugs. Oh my goodness. Let's just put you back in there. With the rest of your bones. Where you belong. Excellent. Oh, more drugs. Wonderful. The sheriff's just looking at me. You only know what thistle looks like because of Skyrim. Interesting. We have a lot of thistle that goes around here, so I'm quite familiar with it. Okay, I think we've like cleared out the Bison Steve. Howdy.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we?
We did.
Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling.
You were tied up.
The problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Can you tell about the man in the checkered suit?
Ah, yes.
Oh, lovely! Chaos, how very kind of you to gift a sub to Eventide Valkyrie.
Gathering information on some of the powder gangs when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you?
It was
They
me.
said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Supporting your snack fund for the next time you see me. Very smart, darling. Thinking ahead, investing. Yes, unfortunately we did, oh dear. Oh no. Okay, thankfully we did just go out the door. Beagle?
Well,
yes, okay. Tell me all about that information. Okay. That was so funny. My goodness. Okay, there's someone over here, and I'm eager for another kill because I just love killing. God, I love killing. It's my favorite thing to do. Alright, you bastard. Come out here. Come out here. I've got a gun. I'm just frantically tapping V, trying to find where... Is he up there? Is he up at the top of the roller coaster? Okay, well, with that little disaster done, me falling to my death, I think it's a perfect time for me to pause and take a little 5-minute break, so that we can come back with renewed vigor and continue our journey down to... Sir, you had the high ground. What are you doing? You fool. Have I even hit him once? I have. I've hit him a couple of times. Okay. There we go. He's dead. Oh, and his body's fallen, so I can't even get his goods. What a shame. Ugh, terrible. We'll have to get those in a bit. But yes, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, my dears. Do not go anywhere. We will be right back and continue our journey south to the town of Nipton, where I think a rather unpleasant surprise awaits us. But you will have to wait a couple minutes to see that. So, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back, my dears. Mwah. Hello, my darlings. I once again almost started talking in the Western accent, but thankfully I avoided it. I am back. I am back, and we are ready to resume our journey. And my goodness, what timing. Hello, welcome, real rad home. Welcome to our adventures in Prim. We are in Prim, and we actually just we freed the deputy. Someone shot the sheriff, but they did not shoot the deputy. We didn't let it happen. Let's try and get down without breaking our knees this time, and our entire face and body. This place needs OSHA. Oh, it does. Okay, I like how this lamp is the only one that's functioning, but it's also the only one that's keeled over. Like, these other ones aren't working, but they're still standing upright. Brilliant. Okay, so we need to go and sort out the whole legal situation here. Let's go talk to, you know, Jonathan Nash or whatever. Mr. Nash.
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
That's actually, okay.
Yeah, but...
So we don't need that. We need to talk to Beagle.
Hello again. I don't suppose you decided to help Prim find its next sheriff?
Yes. What are the qualifications? Actually, what are you talking about? You're the sheriff now. You're the deputy.
Oh, no. I'm just the deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
He'd probably not be very good at it anyhow. So, what are the qualifications?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice.
Alright, well let's go
also,
find Myers.
with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
I will not have the NCR be taking over the town. Screw the NCR.
Maybe next time you can bring a new sheriff back with you.
I'm chuffed to hear that, Radholm. I do love my fashion stuff, but I like streaming even more, truth be told, because I get to spend time with my wonderful community. I am enjoying this pillar of trans culture quite a bit. I mean, I've been a fan of this game for a very long time. I have thousands of hours in it. Honestly, it's a miracle it hasn't transed my gender yet. Who knows? Maybe someday it will. There'll be a point when I'll just play a little bit too much Fallout New Vegas, and I'll wake up a girl. Which is going to happen, maybe. Chaos! Oh, yes. How kind of you to be supporting our snack fund. We do appreciate it. Gifting a sub to Redhome. Thank you, darling. Sir? This is impressive.
Hello
there.
It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature.
Malcolm, you are a very strange man.
I've been following you for a good bit now.
This just in. Oh no, it's been known, Eventide. It's been known. Why exactly? Don't follow me, you'll live longer.
Okay, you're a dangerous sort, I get that. But I have some information I think you'll find useful, which made me follow you for a spell. It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
What? Why didn't you say anything then and there?
I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy folks out there that'll shoot a man as soon as talked to.
I mean, you were on the other side of the fence,
though,
and I don't know if this is going to protect me from
bullets. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war.
Fabulous? That's my favorite kind of treasure.
The tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla Stones.
I love this quest because the end result is just so lackluster. It's perfect. What kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe
like,
was,
it's the pre-war thing.
That's enough to get people motivated.
Are you talking about my titties? You missed my titties. Good titties. Do you collect those taps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's
I like
people
danger.
out there so
It's
mad
my middle
with the
name.
idea of treasure.
Actually,
They'll attack strangers just on the
Degeneracy is my
suspicion
middle
that they
name.
have some of those caps.
Alright, where can I find some of those carbs?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all
You're going
have
to
been
curl up in
picked
bed
clean
with
by
me.
now.
Goodness, Triffy.
Somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the
What a
machines.
wonderful way to spend the
Some
evening.
say it's old Festus who does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough.
I promise I won't bite hard.
Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and Blue Star caps are no exception.
Okay, thank you for the information,
No
but I'm leaving.
If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Well, you can put in a request, Trippy. Okay, so we have to go to the NCR Correctional Facility now to go and find this Sheriff Myers. I'm sure there won't be any issue. I told you, darling, it's degeneracy. That's my middle name. What could be more perfect, more appropriate than that? Okay, none of those are worth stealing. I only steal ammunition that I actively use, so... Oh wait, I forgot, I can just swap with here.
Take cover!
No. Let's show those powder gangers who really knows how to pack a warp. Okay, we'll stick off the road this time, just because there's... Oh, there's apparently enemies. Hello? Who's there? Is it a rad roach? It's a bloatfly. And there's another bloatfly over there. I missed both shots. Brilliant work. Brilliant work. Did I just break its wings? Oh. I think I broke its wings. It can't fly anymore. No, it's completely unharmed, actually. I have not hit it once. Marvelous. Oh, that must have been Eddie. Thank you, Eddie! We appreciate the assistance. It was embarrassing. It's probably, you know what, I shouldn't be too hard on myself. It's the varmint rifle itself. It's just atrocious. Eddie is doing a wonderful job of finishing them off. I do appreciate it. Well, that shot was a lot better, wasn't it, Eddie? I didn't need your help at all. But don't worry, I still appreciate you, my flying friend. Isn't he handsome? I love him. Take those jalapenos. I know it says jalapeno pepper in the corner, but my brain immediately goes to jalapeno popper because, my god, I love a good jalapeno popper. In the summer, when the jalapenos are fresh from the garden, oh, just love carving them open, filling them with cottage cheese, and baking them. So very good. Just a sprinkling of cheddar on top. Ooh, what's that? It's revolting. The flavors of those flavors. They're very good flavors. Very flavorful flavors. So many just bloat flies out here. I hate fighting bloat flies. Every Fallout game, they're some of the hardest enemies to fight in my opinion. Their pattern for flight is relatively hard to track in my experience. Maybe for others it's easier, but for me I struggle. Cardamom and fig glaze. How sublime. Fig is just oh. Hello? Am I, like, anywhere close to hitting it? No, I'm not. Brilliant. VATS would be a good call. I just like dealing with enemies from so far away that VATS is often not effective. But then again, neither is my regular weapon, obviously. Yes, figs are... I think, yes, every different species of fig has a different associated species of wasp. Figs are distinctly not vegan. Although the wasps do it of their own accord, so... You know, it's not like people have to force them in there. The wasp has consented to its own death. Wasp love fig. Yes. Hitchhikers, maybe escapees. Hunting rifle and a scope in Goodspring. Goodness. I mean, in truth, I don't really want to rely too heavily on my rifle. I have a bad habit of overdoing that in Fallout games, and I really don't want that. So we're keeping the varmint rifle as a backup. And we're sticking with primarily my Magnum, which is actually quite low on ammunition at this point, so might need to find a different weapon. Ooh, explosives. Ooh, a dust devil. Hello, I'm here at the jail. Can I come in? I know you don't like me very much, but I have a nice hat and a beautiful moustache.
Look at you. Walking in here like you're one of us. Don't you know this is Powder Ganger territory?
One annoying thing about UK streamers is you rarely get to raid them. Times almost never line up when you finish your streams down in Oz. Well, since I'm not a UK streamer, hopefully that does work at some point. Because we would so appreciate that. We do love a raid around here. What exactly... I know what a powder ganger is. They're a dick. What is this place?
This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here. Just slave labor.
How American.
One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
Where am I based? I'm based in Canada at the moment. There's a perfume from I Hate Perfume that's Revelations, and it's delightful fig scent. Oh, that does smell good. Sound good. Sound like it smelled good. Can I come in?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me.
Fine. Here's some money.
Alright, you can go on in. Can't guarantee your safety, though. Just saying.
If you're free, why are you sticking around?
We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it.
Pretty logical, actually. Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Off we go. Into the visitor center here.
Hey.
Hello, sir. You must be Myers. I can tell because you're wearing a hat. Just going to let that bastard steal from you.
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble.
I'm always
What's
looking
your
for
story?
trouble, darling. Are you... What did you do before you were incarcerated here?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. The short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. I helped speed it up one too many times.
Police brutality.
I'm sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
How would you feel about another opportunity to be judge, jury, and executioner in Prim?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way.
Absolutely, you can
Due
kill
process
all
has
the
its
people
place.
you want.
Sometimes it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
Alright, does that mean you'll take the law into your own hands?
When I need to, yes.
Alright, you have a deal. Sounds
All right,
perfect.
then.
I
Guess I'll
can't
just
really
make it
criticize
quiet.
him because I'm doing the same
No
thing.
need for a goodbye party or anything.
Ta,
Wouldn't mind having one of those little flying robots myself.
this one's mine. Okay. Now we have to go to the Mojave outpost, I suppose, and arrange for him to actually be given that pardon. 'Cause currently he doesn't have a pardon. Is that a... What the hell is that? It's a body. Body of what, though? Well, it was someone, once upon a time. You're making the robot the sheriff. I like the robot sheriff. I don't have the repair skills to do that. So many powder gangs about. We haven't annoyed them yet, though, so that's good. I mean, we have annoyed them, but not too bad. Ooh, rosewood, whiskey, amber, gunpowder. Alright, well, we should probably get close to Prim again and hop back on the road there, because this is dangerous out here. Look, there's people trying to kill us already. Or maybe it's just more bloat flies. Are there bloat flies out here? Better bloody not be. I hate those damn things. Oh, they're bighorners. Really? Interesting. Okay. Well, let's just leave them doggies alone. Or whatever. I should probably put my gun away so I can run a bit faster. Do I have Eddie? I do, yes. It's quite simple. I've been, since the start of the game, just sort of picking up, you know, scrap electronics and sensor modules. So all I needed was to get a little bit of extra scrap metal, and that was enough laying around in Jonathan Nash's office for me to do so. Quite simple, really. Because as I said, my repair skill is utter garbage. And that is not going to change. At least for a while. I'll probably put some points into repair eventually. You don't need to have high science or repair, you just need a few certain items that are not particularly hard to find. It's a very good companion. And one thing I like about New Vegas, so again, I like a lot of things about New Vegas, but companions are counted separately if they're animals, which he counts as. So you can have like one human follower and then Eddie as well. Lieutenant Hayes! I found a new sheriff.
Yeah?
Prim is in dire need of some real law.
We know Prim is a great strategic point, and we aren't blind to the needs of the town, but we're barely holding our own against the powder gangers. We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town.
Unfortunately, Chaos, I think our bots aren't working currently. We need to do some tweaks.
Yeah, good luck with that.
That's true. Yes, you can remove companion limits with mods. I have done that in the past. We will not be doing that this time. None of them are working. Okay, southbound we go. Should be I don't actually remember what the bot's name. The bot is named, so I'll have to find that out. Again. California Sunset Driving. Is anyone here? No? I see a little silhouette of a ghoul. No? You boys not want to charge at me? Come on, it'll be fun. Let's do it. Let's dance, pretty boys. Dance with me. Trying to get these ferals to fight me is like pulling teeth. Oh, there he goes. Wonderful. Excellent. That's 10 experience. We love to see it. Oh, they're hitting me. Don't love to see that. I might regret picking this fight. Beautiful. Hello, NB Gamer. Hello, my darling. Welcome. Thank you ever so for the follow. We are so glad you could find your way to us today. The hell is that? I don't know, but there's more ghouls over here. Also, I haven't had a stim pack in probably too long. There we go. A nice, refreshing stim. Let's see if we can fix that mod, or fix that bot. If it is, in fact. Yes, it has been unmodded, hasn't it? Interesting. How do I make it a mod? It's giving me a hard time. I will have to probably figure that out a little bit later because it's not letting itself be modded now. Which is less than ideal. Chat command. Mod stream elements. There we go. Let's see if that works now. No. Still not working. Alright, we'll have to figure that out later. As expected. Nothing's ever that simple. It was working previously, so I don't know what happened to it, but we are going to have to figure it out. Much easier to deal with that sort of thing when we're not live. Truly tragic. Hello, sir! Brilliant. Shoot 'em up. We've 75 out of 75, which means we get a nice big chunk of experience for that. I really like those tiny little achievements that the game has. You know, you kill a certain amount of one type of enemy, and you'll get an achievement, and that gives you a whole bunch of experience, and sometimes a perk, which I think is marvelous. Rude. I gained karma for killing a ghoul. Ooh, carton of cigarettes. Lovely. Smoke them if you got them, darlings. Can we, like, set this to something, too? Let's set this to 8. And then whenever we need a stim, we just hit 8. Like that. That was very much pitiful. We should probably invest in our medicine at the next level up, which I think is probably coming quite soon. Nice work, Eddie. Beautiful. Thank you for finishing off the job, darling. Oh, there we go. We leveled up. Alright, now as I said, we'll put a bunch of points into medicine. Lockpick should start moving in that direction at some point. I'm going to go up to 20 repair there, I think. We need to start sort of rounding out our abilities. Hell's over here. Why is this all on fire? Let's do a little quick save. Oh! We are traveling into irradiated territory. Oh yes, that is definitely irradiated. No wonder there's so many ghouls about. Well, I think we should probably not go any further that way. Because I don't exactly have much rad resistance at the moment. Nor do I have much rad away. So, we'll just avoid that. Come down here instead. There's a dead dog. There's a hockey mask. Take all that. Ooh, a star battle cap. No, we definitely want that. Ooh, that's a unopened sunset sarsaparilla. Delicious. For a second, I thought I saw like a collar on that coyote. Okay, let's get back on the road. We've wandered off the road far enough. We killed quite a few ghouls. That was worth it. Because desert, it does that. Very satisfying killing all those ghouls. Although I'm almost completely out of ammunition now for my my single shotgun. Which is less than ideal. Ah, there's another ghoul. Let's get him. Let's get him, Eddie. Come here, Mr. Ghoul. I'm going to shoot you in the bloody head. Where are you going? You come right back here and you face me right now, you coward. Wonderful work, Eddie. I'm going to take these cigarettes. Oh, and the harmonica. I'm a cowboy. I need a harmonica. It's just like basic Cowboy needs a harmonica and a guitar. Right. Let's go onto the road again. Like civilized people. I'm sure that will be the safe and sensible place for us to travel. Civilized people with dynamite. Wasteland Bard mode win. That would be amazing. Sure, let's just throw some dynamite over there too. I'm sure that won't have any negative repercussions. You can do it, Eddie. I believe in you. Yeehaw! There we go. I think I just threw some dynamite and it might explode at my feet. Brilliant. Okay. Didn't explode at my feet. That's good. That's bloody good. Okay, let's take more dynamite. Stim pack. I really can't be bothered with these varmint rifles. Will the chat kick you if you fall asleep? It won't. It shouldn't kick you. I don't think it will consider you viewing if you're... I don't know. But it won't kick you. And eventually I'll, you know, say something loud and you'll wake back up again. I'm sure. Oh, that was a leader. A Jackal gang leader. Not a very good leader. She's dead. Okay. Oh, there's someone over here still. Hello? There's someone who wants to cause trouble? I don't think so. We'll just go in here for a moment. Holster your weapon. At Gamora. Don't go off half-cocked. Oh my god. Okay, that's not enough. Let's just pull out my pistol. My revolver. Fuck you. Howdy! Hello, ladies! It's good to see you! Excellent work, Eddie. Beautiful. These ladies could not behave themselves. They just immediately tried to shoot me. How dare they? How dare they, Eddie? Can you believe this? The audacity. So let's whip out this 10mm, just as a change of pace. One thing I really, really appreciated with Fallout 4, with the Fallout television show, rather. Like, even the guns, they modeled everything perfectly. They were insistent on getting everything just right. They, like, made custom props for everything. Okay, Eddie, you take care of that. I believe in you. Ooh, more rounds for my Magnum. Hello! Another bottle cap, we'll take that. Ooh, a submachine gun. I might just take that. Pork and beans, cowboy classic. make nails out of scrap metal. I don't really need that. Make some lead instead, though. How's that sound? There we go. Got some lead. Got the lead out. Right, that terminal is not functional. Well, I think we've done our piece in here. I mean, there are some valid kind of criticisms with regards to the way they've treated the law regarding certain things. I don't want to go too much into it because, of course, there's a lot of spoilers that would inevitably follow. But there are some valid criticisms, but I think a lot of people, don't have, they have less than valid criticisms. You must be moseying on across this desert wasteland and ride off into the sunset. Oh! we have so appreciated your company, Traceface. Happy trails, darling. Mwah! Happy trails. Happy trails to you until we meet again. One city seems to have moved by over 200 miles. Yes, and it seems to be that the law was treating it, the series was treating it as if that one city. I assume we're both talking about Shady Sands here. Was also the only NCR city, which it very much wasn't. But I mean, those are minor critiques. If you want perfection in lore, you're not going to find it in Fallout. The thing is, Wheat Cabbage, is like, I don't think that any of the limitations of media were apparent in the series. They knocked that show out of the park. Like, they perfected all the props and sets. And they perfected sort of even the story beats. A large part of the story at the beginning is just a vault dweller having their vault no longer be a safe space and having to go out into the wilds. It is beat for beat like a Fallout game. In many ways, it's phenomenal. I think it's really so good. Exactly, the games have a lot of inconsistencies too, so getting up in arms about that seems odd. I think my only complaint was why were they acting like Shady Sands was just the be-all, end-all of the NCR. Like, yeah, it's a very important city, but there are other cities in the NCR. It's not the end of them. That city, that one city. Okay, we found a book there. I can hardly believe my luck. Literally, I'm agape. Just how I was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. You're right. We were alone in my office. He let it be known that he is a member of Caesar's Legion. Is that why you're agape? Mr. Fox had his way with you. He knew that NCR troops and powder gangers often spend time in Nipton. Turns out that the Legion hates and wishes to make an example of both groups. The NCR, for obvious reasons, and the powder gangers for harassing Legion raiding parties on this side of the river. I didn't have to think a moment about Mr. Fox's proposition before accepting it. All I have to do is convince the powders to kidnap the NCR troops at night. When both groups are in town, the Legion boys will scoop everyone up. Ha! For this simple task, I have been offered 8 1,000 cops. Could almost go back to the NCR right away. But who knows how much else I might take off this Legion lackey. I'm going to start stockpiling some supplies in the safe house between here and the Mojave outpost, just in case I need to head home in a hurry. Super Mayor Joseph B. Stain III, Esquire. Also, I must say, I did appreciate that we got one singular cameo of a character that has shown their face in this particular game. Well, yes, I mean, I guess they do show their face in this particular game. Which I thought was quite marvelous. Because I didn't expect any established characters to show themselves. Just fell right through the ground. Are there any more scorpions who are having trouble, you know, with phasing out of existence? Honestly, it's still a very pretty game, even without mods. What are you shooting at? Is it more scorpions? More stingy boys. More stab lobsters. Oh, that's a big one. Big iron on his hip. That's 25 experience. We absolutely have to keep killing these. I'm grinding those levels. The one character in the show gives a pretty solid idea what... I think we know what the canon ending of New Vegas has to be based on that. Based on the last scene of the show. It gives a pretty clear indication of who is you know, in charge of New Vegas at the end. But I do not know whether we will be doing a cannon. Oh dear. Those don't look friendly. Those are, okay, those are big. Eddie? Eddie, I'm not equipped for this. Actually, am I? I'm sorry, Eddie! I don't think he appreciated that. Oh dear. This is not good. This is ungood. The exact opposite of good. Oh my goodness. Die, you mutated freak. I'm going to kill you all. I'm going to do it. I've got explosives and I'm not afraid to use them. Ooh, thank you for grouping together like that. I did appreciate it. Let's throw it at my feet. There we go, one of them down. Come on, come face me. Come here, you little coward, he says, running away. Oh no, that was the last of it. Okay, what do I have now? I didn't expect to be using this weapon, but I think it's actually serving its purpose. There we go. Haha. I mean, the consensus is that the strip is there no matter what at the end of of New Vegas. But sort of the indication of a certain character was headed there. It just all wraps up kind of based on the fact that he was working with certain people. Again, it's kind of hard to avoid spoilers while talking about this, so I don't want to go too much in depth, but I do believe, personally I believe, that it confirms. Which I think, honestly, it's the most likely ending to be canon anyhow. The house always wins, after all. Thank you for the reminder, Trippy. I did save literally at that moment. I thought, you know what, after killing 3 giant rad scorpions, it's probably a good time to save. Oh, another wasteland survival guide. Thank you, Moira. Do any of these still have sarsaparilla in them? No, but there is a star bottle cap, which is what I was really looking for in the first place. Perfect. Well, apparently there was one more rad scorpion that Edie hadn't killed. It's true, he might not know, so we don't know. We have no confirmation yet, but Season 2 is already confirmed to be in production. Well, at least not in production, but it's confirmed. So it's confirmed to exist. Get shooted, bastard. And there was another one dying too. Really just grinding up those levels here. Ta for now, NB Gamer. We might actually be wrapping up not too far from now. I think we want to end, we're going to go to Nipton right at the end there. Oh, I agree, Fairy Bites. I tend to favour him. Although I think this time we will be going for a anarchist New Vegas. Who knows? Maybe we will go for the canon ending. Well, we're back. Very frustrating, but for some reason my computer decided to hop to a different Wi-Fi with no prompting.
Watch yourself.
But we're back, hopefully. Some of you might need to refresh, but I'll put that there. We are back. Refresh. If you can't hear my beautiful voice. There we go. Perfect. All is well. Absolutely perfect. Okay, let's get back into the game then. We are here at the Mojave NCR Ranger Outpost. There's a merchant.
Hey there, need anything?
Yes, I'd like to see your
Sure,
wares.
here's what I got.
Show me what you've got. Take all of your magnum rounds, absolutely. I will also take all of that buckshot. Dragon's Breath Shore, absolutely. We'll take all of that. A few extra bobby pins. A katana. Ooh, exciting. Do we want more dynamite? Probably. don't really need more stim packs, actually. I'm quite good for that. And what do I have that I can sell in return? I mean, I'm probably not going to use that submachine gun. So, we'll get rid of that. And while we're here, I think I'm going to sell the caravan shotgun. I don't agree with using it. We'll get rid of the varmint rifle. I really don't like my varmint rifle, but we'll keep it for now. Oh, the incinerator. That's good. And then we can take something else here. What else do we want here? Leather belt. Bend over my knee, darling. There, get a Gamora card. Bit of Radex and Radaway. And what else can we grab? I don't know. It's probably close enough. Let's just go with that. That's good enough. We've just robbed this man of every last penny he has. Your old lady neighbour rather, called to ask about the weekend, but then told her what biscuits I enjoy, and asked if, I mean, we would move around the hall if it's a, you know, suitable place for us. How high are the ceilings?
Evening.
Need to be able to hang a chandelier there. My favourite kind of biscuit is the one that's in front of me. Hello!
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
What do you have to trade? Oh, she has ammunition as well. Well, we'll take all that. Marvellous. Absolutely. We're going to take all of this ammunition. Definitely going to need it at some point. More dynamite. Brilliant. And what can I sell to her to sort of even this out? Boxing tape. A cleaver. A knife. I could sell the weathered 10mm. I think I will. Because I'm never going to utilize it. Ever. No, it just doesn't feel right. Keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Do I want to keep my alcohol? Probably. Okay. Any other, like, junk that you'd like to buy off me? No? None of this is very good. Oh, we'll sell the cigarettes. We don't need cigarettes. Can't actually smoke them, even if we've got them. So... never mind. I'll be going. Ta. Hello, Cass.
Looking for trouble?
Always, my dear. Always. Why is that not an option? I want to ask some questions.
Got no time or answers for you. Ask a drifter in need of a few caps. They'll give you all the answers you need.
Girl, you're just drinking. How about a drink instead?
How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
It's a very good mentality. Just punch enough people. And they'll figure it out. Back west. Man,
Yeah,
this is a
you can
Wendy's.
tell I'm not from around
Absolutely.
here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Doesn't sound like raiders.
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
Legion. Gross. Absolutely. So you're out of business?
Sure am. Burned for the last time. And this time it's for good. Worse, it's not done kicking me. I'm still trapped here. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice? Go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
Okay, anything
What's
else
up?
I can ask you? Anything else you can tell me?
You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you
I
don't
don't
have
have
a
a
gun and a will, don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside.
The fucking monument outside?
Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about.
Covered in blood?
I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real.
Swinging the dick
And
around,
after the blood
yes.
dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull. Which, by my reckoning, is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker,
She talks
he's sure
about-
giving the West a good fucking.
She talks about dicks just constantly. What are those statues supposed to be?
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper. Supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government.
Okay, I'm going to go
You
now.
take care now.
It's a little gay. You want to see something a little gay? You want to see something a little gay? Let's go show you something a little gay.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you...
Hello, Major Knight.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
You didn't tell me your name, darling.
Oh, Knight. You must not be from around here. If so, doesn't do to get too friendly.
What do you mean?
This isn't the Republic. Oddly enough, Legion's a little more forgiving about friendships. Out here, it's not as accepted.
So it's not even,
that
the
I mind
lore
being
is
friends,
inaccurate.
it's just
Of,
being
like,
open
there's,
about
there's
it in the
no,
outpost.
no one seems to know
I have to work here.
which side are more gay. Both sides are like, we think they're more gay. So is that a no, you don't want to be friends, or?
I would. Perhaps some other time. When my orders take me to Vegas, perhaps. Wish things were different, but might take some time. If you need something repaired, let me know. I can sign the work order. As long as caps change hands, I can put them back in yours.
Do you have some help with my gear?
Well, let me sign off on the work order for you then.
Okay, so let's fix up my gun there. Maybe we can just repair everything. Fix my hat. Yeah, fix that. Shotgun. You know what? Fine. Spend a bunch of caps, fix everything. Well, anyways, that's the gay. I flirted with him. We had a gay. Problem solved. Actually, there's a fellow in here who wants me to clear out something, isn't there? Sir? Yes, there he is.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell. If I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Any way I can help?
Help? Now look, I appreciate... You know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Hey.
Honestly, New Vegas has so many gay characters it hardly has any straight characters. Alright. Here's Ghost with her weird sunglass glitch.
If so, this might be your lucky day.
it just cuts through her cheekbones every time.
And your eyes are good.
Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Fine. I'll go check it out.
Alright. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go.
Yeehaw.
Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. Alright?
10-4. Off I go. Oh, her hair is sticking out through her hat, too. My god. I like the idea that her name isn't Ghost because she's, you know, like a silent sniper. Her name is Ghost because she's so bloody pale. Okay. Well, we have plenty of ammunition now. For my, my Magnum. So let's whip my Magnum out and start playing with it. We have to go kill some ants. Actually, we'll holster it for now because we do move more slowly with it drawn. I'm honestly surprised that this has, like, I always figured this would be, like, completely devoid of cars. Given that they've obviously used parts of it to build that statue. Right, so we're going to go to Nipton. But first we have to kill some ants over here. We've installed 30 mods during the duration of the stream and you've yet to actually launch the game. I mean, that's how you play New Vegas. Or any Bethesda game, for that matter. Alright, there's a lot of ants down there, so let's just start throwing. Okay, I did not throw those near far enough. I didn't hit a single damned one of them. Okay. Let's... Very good. Yeehaw! Music is perfect for the ants just running at me. Howdy! Alright, Eddie, you take care of that one. I'm moving on to the next. Hello? I think it's dead. Perfect. Let's head to Nipton. There's Ivan Palate. Looks like there's a whole bunch more ants over here, so let's just kind of go this direction. See if we can get in a fight with some. Excellent. Hello! Aren't you all cute? And dead. Very dead. Not quite dead, but, you know, pretty close. Oh, Eddie finished them off. Thank you, darling. We've done it, Eddie. We've saved the city. And we've leveled up. How sublime. Okay, where do we want to go with this? I think we'll put 5 points into barter. And then... You know what? That's going to take us to 40, so I'll go with that. Shotgun Surgeon. Precision with a scattergun is something to behold. Using shotguns, regardless of ammunition used, you ignore an additional 10 points of a target's damage threshold. That seems very useful. There's also Bloody Miss, Gunslinger. Oh, absolutely. Oh, but I don't use that. 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. I don't feel like I'm going to use that. What do we think, darlings? Comprehension's very good. I love comprehension. I'm not going to take that. I like the idea of Shotgun Surgeon. You know what, let's go with it. Or maybe we do go for Educated. An extra 2 skill points every level. That is going to stack up, isn't it? Okay, fine. It's all going to stack up. Educated is solid. It is solid. Absolutely. Can't go wrong there. Okay. What other ammunitions do we have here? Oh, good. Buckshot. But I didn't take Shotgun Surgeon yet, so unfortunate that. Hello, birds. Oh, we have some friends over here. Hello, friends. Alright, I have buckshot. This is perfect. Well, that wasn't very smart of them, was it, Eddie? Oh, there's another one there. What fun. Oh, and there's more. Okay. Sir, please. You're going to regret this. Or maybe not. You seem to be doing a good job of taking my health down. Oh, that lady there has quite a bit of armor.
Had enough.
Not enough armor, though. Not quite enough armor. For shame, darling, for shame. We did it, Eddie. Oh, there's still one over here, isn't there? Hello? Any more for any more? I think there's an ant over here. Come here, little ant. I promise to kill you swiftly. See? Very swiftly. One shot. How very kind of me. Anyhow, Eddie, we don't care to kill all those ants. Let's just go over here. And, you know, rob those bodies. See if there was any more gunshots on them. Ammunition, rather. Gunshots. No ammo, it seems. I mean, they did all run at us with knives. I have to assume if they had ammunition, they would have used it. No. They did not have any. How silly. Oh, that's good though. A cowboy repeater. Ooh, I'm going to take that. It's not in good condition. I'll take that beer too, because that sounds nice. A nice cold beer when you're wandering the wasteland. Oh, what could be better? There's a briefcase here with a toy car in it, underneath a non-toy car. Also, if you have a nice beer, you don't have to have water, which is good. Because water, in this particular situation, not very healthy. Ooh! Grenades! Well, that's exciting. I am looking forward to using those on someone. Alright, let's head towards Nipton. Looks like we're about to be intervened. Hello, sir. Can I help you? No, he's just running off in this direction. Who are you? Another jackal leader. Sir? Well, I'm going to take... Ooh, it's scotch. Love it. More gunshots up this way. Hello? Folks? Yes, ma'am?
Help! You there! Please help me!
You're welcome. I helped you.
Did you see that? That guy was gonna kill me.
You alright?
I am now. I was just minding my own business heading west when that psycho came out of nowhere and started shooting. He kept shouting about stars or something. Does that make any sense to you?
Do you have any bottle caps with stars on them?
No, I don't think so. Caps are caps, right? Look, I think I need a few moments to compose myself, then head out. Once again, thanks. Don't worry about me. I'm a little shaken up, but I'll be okay.
Thomas's journal.
Sucker!
I'm sorry? Goodness, man. Oh, she had a lot of caps on her. Cheeky. Well, how dare she? How bloody dare she? Can you believe that, Eddie? Can you bloody believe that, woman? The absolute audacity. Okay, we took his armor and weapons because we'll just repair our things with that. Perfect. Off we go, Eddie. I'm sure we won't be randomly waylaid by any other unexpected visitors on our way into Nipton. Oh no, that's exactly it, Fairy Bites. Thomas is the good one, but I just went with it. Sir? Hello? Having a party all by yourself?
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just
All of the
drink
swatting
it like
is so
booze?
funny. What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery! That's what lottery! Are you stupid? Only
Kind of.
lottery that matters! Oh my god, smell that air!
It smells like burning corpses. Are you feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better! Yeah!
You a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery! Bye.
Bye. I want your money. You won the lottery, give it to me. Where's your money? Not a very good lottery winner, are you? Oh well. Oh, there's interesting decorating around here. Very interesting. Ooh, La Fatomba. Take that. Oh look, more powder gangers. We won the corpse lottery. Absolutely. Well, we can hop in here for a sec, can't we? Hello, sir.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes.
First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the powder ganger's grim fucking reaper. What
That's
the
me.
fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay?
I don't have that many, but, what happened here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I can spare some medics.
You're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
5 doses.
5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses.
Go and do it. Absolutely go and do it. Put yourself out of your misery. I'm going.
Bye.
Goodbye. Actually, no.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes.
First I get...
It's me. It's the Grim Reaper. What happened to this town?
The Legion happened. What the
There we
fuck's
go.
it
We
look
get
like?
the lore. Okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
The Legion do suck. I mean, generally fascists do suck quite a bit. Is there anything up here? It's a safe. Ooh, bottle caps. Wonderful. Pre-war money. You won't take that laser pistol. Hello? Okay, let's go. Let's turn off our lights. Go downstairs. Get my medics back. Oh, I can't take it back. What a pity. Wait, what was that? I don't know what that was. So let's just rewind that. I have no idea what I just lost a quest by doing that. But yes, let's give him all that medics. Let's do it.
5 doses? Nice.
There you go. Put yourself out of your misery, boxcars. OD on all that, helping him OD. I mean, it feels like the kind thing to do. Back after half a bottle of wine. Oh, lucky. Sounds scrumptious. I love a good bottle of wine. Red or white? What were you eating? And were you paired properly with what you were eating? You know, all the important information. Must know. We're big on food talk here. I love hearing about you know, other people's culinary adventures. So fond of food myself. Okay, let's just leave boxcars. Let him live. But not him. Hello.
Don't worry. I won't.
Oh my god, it's the furry femboy.
It's
Mr.
useful
Yiff.
that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion
beaten goat
taught,
cheese salad and a
especially
lasagna.
any NCR troops you run
Love a good salad. Love salad so much. Okay, what lessons did you teach him?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
Alright, Wolpus, tell me what happened here.
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance,
Like
the
my
town
kind of
agreed to
face.
lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
You captured everyone.
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing.
Oh, I kind of killed your lottery
Even when
winner already.
Loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
You've slaughtered civilians.
Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us. Yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself.
Your crimes are unforgivable.
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
Well, if you insist. Don't you walk away from me, you weird little femboy. Let's quick save before we do this. Oh my god. Apparently my gun wasn't even fully loaded. What the hell was that? Okay. I shot and then immediately had to reload. What the hell? There we go. There's our first. Oh, they just keep going. Kill your evil dogs, too. Oh, I just realized I don't have much health. This was a bad idea. This was a very bad idea. I should have healed first. The game has locked me into a visual and I have not healed. I am getting stabbed to death. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Chaos, for the gift sub. Yes, we will put that all into our marvelous savings for that. Thank you, darling. Let's just heal ourselves up. Die, femboys! Eddie, can you do something about this damn dog? What's the finger of suspicion? My limbs are just getting hacked away by this man with a machete. And they don't like me in the Legion very much. But it's fine, it's quite mutual. Where's the femboy? Has he escaped? Eddie, did you let him escape? We're going to have to try that again, aren't we? Oh no, here he is. There we go. Ooh, a ripper. There we go, you furry bastard. That's what you get. Take that cigarette, too. bumming a cigarette off a corpse. Shit will piss. Absolutely. What piss is dead. And so is that man. And that man. Oh, I missed that one. Hello, sir. You are facing your death. Do you have any last words? No? Okay. Eyeballs just flying everywhere. We've done it, Eddie! We've saved the city! We got rid of all the powder gangers and legionnaires. We are true heroes. That's us. True heroes. Ooh, a Nuka-Cola truck. How fun. Oh my god. We found Luke's uncle and aunt. Okay, well we can go back to the Mojave outpost now and let them know that we've killed the Legion. We made them face justice for what they did. Interesting that they strung up the powder gangers. They seemingly just killed all the NCR troops. That's what I think of the Legion. Alright. Well, that was fun. Let's head back to the Mojave outpost. And we'll see a ranger ghost. Stinky Legion. Very stinky. Go eat a seed, ugly. Just sort of skirt along here because I did see red indicators. There's some kind of enemy here. And if there's an enemy, that means there's a target. Oh dear. No, that looks like a very large rad scorpion. I am not equipped to deal with that right now. Alright. It's kind of boring actually walking along here. So there's not exactly there's no sort of spontaneous radiant events that are going to happen on our trip home. So we might as well just teleport there. Thank you for the reminder, dear. I shall indeed hydrate myself. So I do not dehydrate, as they say. Okay, Ghost. Hello. I did it. I killed all those Legion bastards.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet?
Nipton was attacked by the Legion.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
That's okay. I killed them. Do you have friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting.
But don't worry, I already killed them.
To stay put. Fucking Mojave's gone to hell.
I killed all of those bastards.
All I can do is sit here and watch.
We did it. We killed those bastards. Killed them good and dead. Off we go. Let's go talk with the other fellow.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
My goodness, there's a lot of troops here. Jackson, There we are.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
You mentioned a reward.
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. There we go. I have a service rifle. Let's have a look at that. Let's whip out my new rifle. Also, I want to fix up these cowboy repeaters. I think I'm going to probably use that instead of my service rifle.
Hey.
It does have a good iron sight on it there, but what's the damage? So this is 13 damage. Not really that fussed about that. That has a better sight anyhow. Look at that.
Been doing
and
a lot
also
of good work.
It has cowboy literally right at the name.
All right.
Okay, let's fix up my cowboy repeater. No, I'm not going to do that. That's very expensive. These repairs have become more expensive, but I am going to fix my hat. Very important to have a fixed up hat. And my magnum. Sir. Yes, that's me. I'm Sir. That's what they all call me. I think she has a little bit more money, so I can sell off my service rifle to her, because I'm not going to use that. Lacey, I believe her name is. Lacey!
Background?
You've got some splaining to
Just
do.
my luck. What'll it be?
Get rid of this baseball bat. The knife. We don't want this ripper. Actually, it is pretty good. I'm going to keep the ripper. It's relatively lightweight, and I think it's probably the best melee weapon I have access to. I'll also get rid of this single shotgun, because we're always running out of ammunition for it. We don't need that silenced pistol, not yet at least. Okay, and then, I think that's it. Wonderful. Thank you for your custom. I said we were going to wrap up, but I'm just having too much fun doing this, so we're going to keep going for a little bit longer. Darlings? Shall we? Shall we just keep going for a little bit longer? Just a touch. I want to test out my new cowboy repeater, which unfortunately uses the exact same ammunition as my Magnum. So we're going to have to keep stockpiling that. Alright, let's teleport down to Nipton. Oh no, we need to talk to Major Knight here. Just a little bit longer. Ooh. Like that. Don't have any plans till 7. Keep going. I shall keep going for now. I don't believe dinner's prepared at this moment, but it might be a bit too late for me to go ahead and say.
Setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it.
I'm a wonderful example. Like to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
One of the convicts from NCRCF is looking for a pardon so he can go and protect Prim.
One of the powder gangers? You've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
His sentence was almost up, and he's not tied to the powder gangers.
All right. If his sentence was closing up, I can see about getting him pardoned. Prim is important to our trade up from California, so having someone there who owes us a favor, that couldn't hurt.
You're darn tootin'. Okay, off I go. Darn tootin'. Alright, let's go back to Prim, and we can talk with Hayes now. Or Myers? We don't need to talk to Hayes, I don't think. Sheriff Myers. There he is. Sir, you are now in charge.
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of Prim.
The boys?
Don't worry.
Who are the boys? I don't care.
Watch yourself out there.
I want to level up. I don't care about your life anymore. Okay, 14 skill points. We have more now. What should we put points in now? Kind of think a little bit more medicine. Little bit more barter. A little bit more lockpick. We'll just go in that direction. That's good. Nothing too big this level, but... Okay. Let's continue on our adventure, but we'll go this direction. We'll kind of skirt around the outside of the path we were going at before. There's so many just open spaces in New Vegas like this, where you know they wanted to do something, but they just didn't have the time. They were really crunched by Bethesda. Completely missed. There we go. Vats did me better there. Yeehaw! Oh, that's not very good. I'm not doing a good job with that. Okay. Let's just rely on Vats again. I can't predict their flight pattern. I'm terrible at it. Look, there's those fellows showing their dick to the whole east or whatever, whipping it out, helicoptering it around.
You shouldn't have crossed the powder gangers. Now you're going to pay.
Excuse you? Oh dear. That man just threw a boomstick at my face. Is this because I killed some of your friends that were already hung up on a cross? It was mercy. Not really, but... Excellent work, Eddie. Oh, beautiful. I think the game might be a little bit bugged now, though, unfortunately. Brilliant. They all immediately hate me. That's fine. You know what? They're powder gangs. I don't care if they like me or not. But the fact that they now hate me, that, my dears, means now is the perfect time to turn on them. So, rather than heading off past Nipton, we're going to spend a little bit of time cleaning up, I suppose you might say. Kind of benevolent overlord, truly. That's me, darling. Absolutely. I am the kindest. I am the most gracious. Definitely not the most violent. Right. We'll just skirt around this way and we'll just kill every powder ganger we can find. For fun. And sport. And experience, of course, that too. Howdy. This fellow's already dead. Ooh, another Desperado hat. We can top up ours with that. 2 more beer. Hello? Don't think we should go that way. Hello, sir. Oh, it's Jackal. Well, they really shouldn't have shot at me, unless they were prepared to actually kill me. Oh, a grenade rifle. Well, I might take that. Just for fun. Is there anyone else up here? Another dead prospector. Hello? Prospector's den. Not familiar with this location. Goodness gracious me. It just exploded in my damned face. Oh, they've got a grenade rifle. That is definitely going to cause me quite an issue. Eddie, please deal with them. Thank you, Eddie. Did very good job there. Okay, let's take that grenade rifle. We'll top up the ones we already picked up. Ooh, some more Magnum rounds. Magnifique. There's a lot of goodies in here, actually. Hatchet. Ooh, I'm taking that. Hacking and whacking and smacking. Chopping that meat. Wait, there's another door here. How peculiar. Okay. Well, let's fix up our repeater. And then we'll fix up this grenade rifle. And then we'll fix up my hat. Everything's better now. Okay, Prospector's Den. Alright. Oh dear. Hello? Who's that? Sir? Eddie is a very strong companion. He absolutely is. He doesn't get taken down very easily. He's quite formidable. Ooh, Salesman Weekly. Let's take some more Sunset Sarsaparilla. Hello? This fella's already dead. Okay, well we found a lot of good stuff down here. I mean, I'm not certain... Okay, we can't get in there. Are you good at picking locks, Eddie? Yeah, this one's easy. Open this. Yes, Eddie is wonderful to have around, and I love that he sort of announces when there's any sort of combat with a little song. Ooh, look at all that! Aren't we lucky? Okay, let's again just go through and top up all of our weapons, improve them as best we can. Very nice. Well, a little bit of Sunset Sarsaparilla, and ooh, 9mm, Hydra, Cat Eye. Wait, there's a first aid box. That's always nice. All right. Well, Eddie, I think we've thoroughly scoured this place for goodies. I was not expecting any of this, so that's always a nice treat. I genuinely hadn't even remembered that this existed. I feel like I vaguely I get the idea that I've been in here before, but I can't recall much of it. I do believe I am about to be summoned away though, my dears. So, I think this is actually going to have to be the end of our stream, unfortunately. Let's do a hard save. You know, we like it hard. And I hope you all had a marvellous time today with some New Vegas. New Vegas is such a treat. We will be back with more New Vegas. With the adventures of this boy, well, grown man named Sue, and the wholesale slaughter of the powder gangers. And you can expect that next time. We're going to just cleanse the earth of them with explosives if we can. I have been this Itherian. You have been marvelous, and this has been Fallout New Vegas. Thank you very, very much, my dears. Goodbye.